I'm in the jet. I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you ate yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. It's better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
It's chilly, right?
What is it?
You have to wait for them. She's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Nothing more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on!
Yes, you are. You did it,
She didn't make it.
That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I did it. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Help me!
We'll backtrack.
Help me!
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are trying to
touch
convert
me.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing
Rory,
at the
close
playing.
your eye. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a Scooby-Doo monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologise. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologise. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda, what did you have for
Be as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
Quick! Someone clip that!
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in the jet. I'm being
I'm in a tank.
I'm being shot at! Ugh! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah,
Evacuate.
that is now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got wee in mine. I'm gonna throw one with wee and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like weeing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
There
it?
you go, then. You have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. I'm here, okay, and I'm tired. I just wanted some sleep. Hello. Hello, sorry that I took a while. I was actually just scrolling on my phone. Sorry, I was scrolling on my phone, letting the countdown replay. Although actually, no, I was looking online as well. I'll explain what I was doing online. I got a haircut. Yeah, I did. Ready for Wales and for the Netherlands. And it's funny because, so I met Leah yesterday in town. And Leah's mum is a hairdresser, right? And so Leah said, Rook, I'm at my mum's hairdresser. Dankeschön. Hi, Puya. Love you, Puya. I'm back. How are you? And Privet, Alan. Are you still in Turkey, Alan? Or are you back home in Kazakhstan? Anyway, Leah's mum is a hairdresser. And Leah said to me in the morning, hi, Rook. I know we're meeting at this place for food, but do you want to come to my mum's... Thank you, Ryan. She said, do you want to come to my mum's shop and meet me there and we'll walk together? Hi. Oh, is it Grant? Hello. So I went to Leah's mum's work and she said, well, do you want a haircut? I've got no one in. And at first I said no. Then we went back after our food and just chilled and hung around and there was no customers. Hi, Grant. Fifi, thanks for resubscribing. Happy 49 months to you and me. So yeah, I just let her cut my hair. Hi Fifi, how are you feeling? How are you doing? How's your week? Guys, I am admittedly feeling a little bit drained, and it's not in a bad way. It's just, there's been a roller coaster of emotions, and it's really like knocked me out. Thank you, Fifi. I've not been sleeping very well. It's not a bad thing, you know. It's just been a roller coaster of emotions and news, and so I'm very like worn out. So I'm a bit tired. A bit tired, but things are good. Things are very good. Yeah, I've got some news to share just when a few people come by. Actually, yeah. No, there is news I want to share, but unfortunately I have been advised to keep it minimal, I suppose, just for my safety. You went to entomology lecture tonight. But you're sore from stacking firewood. What was you doing with the firewood? Where was Carl? What is entomology? Entomology. What is entomology? Was it good? Did you learn a lot? So guys, actually this is my last stream for a very long while. Unfortunately. I couldn't stream this week, as you guys have seen, because I've not been live. But then tomorrow I'm going to Wales with my family. And then I'm back on Sunday. And then Monday I babysit Priscilla. And then Tuesday I go to the Netherlands and Belgium for the week. So then I'm streaming again the following week. Joanne! Hi Joanne, how are you doing? How are you feeling? How are you, Joanne? I've got some news to share. Some of you already know, but I do have some news to share. Oh, bonjour, ça va bien, mamacita? Aw, Mamacita, I missed you and I will miss you, but Mamacita, don't worry. You will accompany me on my travels in Shiny Diamond. You have your exams on May the 12th, and after them, you'll need to study. Oh my god, Alan, you can do your exams easy. Your exams will be easy, you can do it, and I believe in you. Thank you, Fifi. I'll keep you updated on my Patreon, because I know you're on my Patreon, so you'll come along with me on Patreon as well. God, Fifi, you're getting those muscles, aren't you? Mamacita. Ça va? So guys, yeah, I'm a little bit tired. It's just been a rollercoaster of emotions. So thank you, Brian. You'll accompany through Shiny and Patreon because I like to do different photos for each. They're sometimes similar because they're at the same place, but I like to do different photos for each platform. But guys, the reason I'm a bit tired is it's just been a real rollercoaster of emotions. So it started a few weeks ago when I got offered an interview for the university. And I felt very excited, very proud, like they're giving me an interview, very happy, hopeful. Then I got nervous, like, oh my god, I'm nervous. Then I got stressed and I was stressing about it. I just wanted it over with. I was stressing while preparing, over preparing. Then the interview happened and then I felt relief and I was relieved that it's done. Okay, it's done now. I just need to wait. And then I got some news that made me very happy and excited. And it's kind of like being, woof. It's a study of insects. James really wants to be in. And, oh, does he really? When he grows up, so you took him along. Oh, bless him. That's so sweet. So he knows at a really young age what he's interested in. That's really good. That's sweet, Phoebe, that you did it together. How long was the lecture? I'm tired. Yeah, my plan is tomorrow. I'm going to wake up and then if I have time, I'm going to work out. And then Neil's taking me to the train station. I'm going to get the train to my friend. My friend's going to meet me at the train station and then we're going to drive to Wales. Autumn and Hobie are going to go in the morning. So we're all of my family's going. We've got Ocean, Oak, Silas and his girlfriend Lucy, Hobie, me, my friend, Autumn, Priscilla, Riley, Connor, Noah, Lucas and my dad. So there's so many of us. Obviously we're not going to fit in one car, so we're all splitting up. So we have Autumn, she's driving, who's taking Ocean, Priscilla and my dad, and then Hobie will drive and he's going to take Silas, Lucy and Oak, and they're going to leave at the same time. And then so they're going to leave in the morning at about 10 a.m. and then my friend and I'll get to my friend at 1 p.m. and then we're going to drive at 1 p.m. So we'll meet them there. And then Riley is going to drive with Connor, Lucas and Noah. Yeah, tomorrow we're going to do a big hike. No, Saturday we're going to do a hike in Snowdonia. Yeah, it's exciting. Yeah, I know, Fifi. I kept like going back and forth, you know. I kept going back and forth on a scale, like, it's going to be fine. I'm prepared. I'm going to do fine. What's the worst that can happen? And then I was like really stressing. Like, I kept going back and forth, but I do have some news. I think everybody here knows the news because you're either a Shiny Diamond or a Patreon member, or my OnlyFans. So actually, there's no need to break the news yet because you all know the news. Well, yeah. I mean, I don't know. We'll wait for more people to come, and then I can, you know. Actually, no, just between you guys, okay? Just between you guys. I can't talk much about it, okay? I'm going to talk about it today, but then I can't talk much about it because the interviewer, he said to me, you know, try your best to keep it as minimum as possible. Try not to overshare because, you know, that could put you at higher risk of, you know, getting hurt, I suppose. You know, if there's one bad person that finds out something that I don't want them to find out, you know, they could easily, you know, ruin things for me. So I've got to keep things, you know, like on the down low. So I'll celebrate today with you guys and then won't really talk much about it. Of course I'll do study streams, but I won't really, you know, say this is what I'm doing, this is where I am, etc. Just to keep myself safe. Because there are some bad people, unfortunately. He went on for an hour and a half because of this kid in the audience kept asking, oh my god, I hate that, you know, when you're in a class and you just want to go home, like, any questions? And that one kid keeps everybody staying behind. Aww. That's so sweet, Fifi. Was it children or was it everyone of all ages? Very good advice, Margaret. So I won't share. I've already doxed myself where I'm going, but I'm not going to say it again. But yeah, let me share the news. Exactly, Phoebe, because we can all think of one bad person, and if I say the name where I'm going, I bet, anything could happen. They could, email them. So, let's start with the interview. So, the interview happened, and they had 6 questions, 6 formal questions. If I remember correctly, the questions were, why do you want to be a nurse? What does diversity mean to you, and why is it important? Explain the article. And they were very impressed with that, guys. I was so stressed about the article, but they were really impressed with how much I learned it and studied it. Really impressed. When was a time that I demonstrated commitment and professionalism? And what do you think are the key values of being a nurse? And what teamwork skills do you have, and how will they help you in nursing? So they were the 6 questions that I got asked, and I provided really good answers. I think my reason to be a nurse was I love everything to do with the practice, so wound care, pain management, medication, everything that you learn as a nurse. And then my biggest skills and my biggest trait is my compassion, and I think being a nurse is the best place to take advantage of that. Hi Kelpie, just talking about my interview, Kelpie. So that was my answer to the first question. And then the next question, I can't remember what order it was, but the question about diversity, I said diversity refers to the differences we all have, our beliefs, skin color, age, gender, sexual orientation. Then I also discussed equality. Damian is for nursing. Equality and diversity is very important in nursing. So it was the course specific question, not a general question, but for my course I'm applying to. So for my course, it is very relevant. But yeah, if it's a general course, maybe not, but it was a question targeted to my course that I'm applying to. So I explained, equality as well. I said that I learned something that stuck with me. Equality, many people think equality is treating everybody the same. You treat me the same as this person, but that's not really the case, because you wouldn't treat me the same as somebody who cannot see and cannot hear. They have different needs to me. So equality is all about giving the same level of care, but according to their needs. So giving me 100%, but also giving this wheelchair user 100%. So it's not about treating us the exact same. It's about treating us the way we need, to the same standard. So they were very impressed about that. And then the question about teamwork, I said that I'm a very good listener. I said that I'm not stubborn. So, I'm very open to hearing other people's ideas and their suggestions, and I'll take them on board. I'm not ashamed to admit if somebody else has better ideas than me. That applies to nursing in a good way, so that, us as a team can give the best care, because I won't be ashamed to admit that's a better way, or this is a better way. I also said that I'm easy to get on with, and I'm quite shy, but I'm also, a kind person that's I can get on with people and easy to get on with. And then discussed the article, commitment and professionalism. I said professionalism. I said my commitment is me sticking with this. This has been a very long journey and I've committed to it. So this is the best example for commitment, me staying and committing to being a nurse. Then professionalism, I've not been in a work setting for a while. So recently it's I have many followers from around the world. I have Muslims, women, men, gay, bisexual, straight, Jews, Muslims, everybody. And, sometimes people clash, and, I have to stay professional and, mediate the issues. And then what else was there? Anyway, yeah, so that was the formal interview part, and then we had the informal part where they discussed my OnlyFans. And what's that noise? We had the informal part of the interview where they discussed my OnlyFans and my current job. And so they have nothing against what I do. They actually said that they respect that I'm honest. You know, I'm not breaking any laws, I'm not breaking any rules. I don't need to stop, they said. They said, you know, there's no reason, we're not going to ask you to stop doing what you're doing, there's no need. So that was good to hear. So I can keep getting my income from this. He did tell me 2 risks though that will be involved. So one risk is with the Nursing and Midwifery Council. So to be a nurse, you have to get registration. If you're not a registered nurse, you're not legal to be a nurse. So I have to go through the training, and then in my last year of training, the university will push me to get my registration. You know, they'll apply for me to get my registration, my PIN, my license. And the risk is the council might reject me. So he called the council and said, "Hi, this is a case we're having. Could you give some advice?" The only advice they gave was, as a student, he's your responsibility. He's not our responsibility yet. As a student, he's solely your responsibility. So you have to make the decision if you will allow him to study. So they said, yeah, we're going to allow him to study. It's our decision. He's not breaking our rules. We don't think there's any reason to not let him study, so he can study. So they also asked, okay, well, we'll let him study, but then when it comes to registration, will you actually register him at the end? Their answer wasn't good. It was stupid. They said that we don't know. We won't know until he actually applies. So as always, the council is vague and dismissive, avoidant. They didn't give an answer. They just said, wait and see, basically. Wait and see. So that's a risk. I might pay and spend all my time training only for them to decline my registration. But then again, that's a battle. Exactly, Fifi. Exactly. That's what I was thinking. I could always move abroad where I don't need a registration, or where somebody will register me, because they're going in December, Fifi, to, you know, travel and check it out, see if they enjoy it in Australia. But anyway, so it's a risk, and I said it's a risk I'll take. If you offer me a place, I'll take the risk, because it'll be a battle I will fight when it comes to it. Then the second risk is, I need to do placement hours. I need to go to hospitals and work to get practice. However, wards, some places might not want me because of my work, and so they might have some difficulty finding a place for me, but they said they don't think that'll happen. Hi Kaylin, good morning. How did you sleep? So that was the 2 risks, and I'm going to take them. And we just explained everything. We just discussed everything. He said to me at the end of the interview, he said, so if you want to come to year 2 directly, I don't think you're going to have any issues just between you and me. So the interview ended. I felt very confident, very happy. And then a few hours later, I get an email. Having reviewed your interview answers, we would be delighted to offer you a place in our program. Congratulations! They accepted me, guys. Or they offered me a place. So I'm going back to university. I'm going back to university and I'm going to be a nurse. So all of this fighting, all of this pushing, all of this proving ourselves is worth it. Thank you, Mama Sita. Thank you. I'm going back to nursing. Yeah, very good news, and very quick as well. You know, it only took a few hours for them to confirm me. And I didn't want to be overly confident after the interview. Thank you, Ben. I didn't want to be overly confident, but I did feel confident. And then a few hours later, I get the congratulations email. So I'm going back this year to be an adult nurse. After today, I'm not going to talk much more about it, because of course people could be harmful with this information. Exactly, Insomnia. Exactly, but I had to really fight for this. Thank you, Kaylin. Thank you, Fifi. Fifi, I think that's a good idea as well, by the way. And there's less scary animals in New Zealand, right? But yeah, there's many amazing people in Australia and New Zealand that I want to come and see when I go visit them. I said to her, Fifi, if things go south with this, I'll come with you in December. But I'm not going to be able to, because I'm going to go to university. So when they move there, I'm definitely going to visit. And I said to her, when I come visit, I'll visit Australia and, you know, people I want to see in Australia, and them as well. And then also take a trip to New Zealand whilst I'm there. And they can come along as well. Thank you, Joanne. I'm going back to university. I'm going back to university. and I'm going to be a nurse. So guys, I have a big choice to make. I can either start fresh and go into year 1, or so if I go to year 1, there's pros and cons. A pro would be I start again, I get the lessons, I get the refreshers, I learn everything again, I remember everything, I'm taught it all again. Maybe it's easier to make friends because we're all starting together. However, the cons would be it's 3 years, it would be expensive as well. See you, Dina. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Oh, thank you, Fifi. Thank you very much. I think this is maybe a good look then for a start. Good look to start my new journey then. I'm gonna be a nurse. What about nurse role, Brian? So yeah, there's the pros and cons for starting in year 1, and then year 2. The cons would be I'd have to, you know, really pick up everything that where I left off. You know, I'll have to remind myself, revise hard, study hard to remember everything, you know, get back into the routine. But then the pro would be it's only 2 years, and it wouldn't be so expensive because I don't have to pay for the 2 years rather than the 3 years. And then the man, so I've been speaking to people about it. I have been, no, Fifi, exactly that, no nurse roleplay. But I've been speaking to people, what should I do? The man on the interview said that he doesn't see any issue with me. You know, he said that if you do apply to year 2, I really don't think you're going to have any issues. So that gave me some confidence. I asked him, if I do apply to year 2, can you send me year 1 modules just so I can look over it and read it in my own time? And he said yes. So if I go to year 2, I can look back at year 1 and, you know, I can study year 2, but then also in my own time, like on weekends, for example, go over year 1, just recap everything in my own time. It'll be hard, but I can do it. And he said, you know, it's like riding a bike. You'll get back, you might forget, but then when you're back into it, you'll pick it up easily again because it's like riding a bike. You'll never forget. So he said that he can send me all of the modules for year 1, and then he's also sent me the requirements for year 2. So let me tell you what those requirements are. Yeah, the requirements that he sent me to go back to year 2, I've actually done them all. So they're quite simple, to be honest. Let me read them out to you. So I need to prove, how many things is this? I need to prove 19 skills. Skill number 1, use appropriate non-verbal communication, including touch, eye contact, and personal space. I used to do that every single day as a nurse. I could get any nurse that I worked with to vouch for me. You know, eye contact. Yep, remain eye contact with the patients. Not too much eye contact because then you could be considered staring. But you know, personal space. I give personal space. It's in it. You know, use appropriate non-verbal communication. Any nurse that I've worked with could vouch for me there. Number 2, make appropriate use of open and closed questioning. So open questioning could be, tell me how you're doing today. Are you okay? And then they can expand on that. They could, you know, say anything they want. Closed questioning could be, on a scale of 1 to 10, how much pain do you have? So that's just one answer, 1 to 10. That's closed questioning. Stiggy! Hallöla! Dankeschön fürs Kommen. Alles klar? Dear me. So yeah, make appropriate use of open and closed questioning. I can get any nurse to vouch for me there. Use caring conversation techniques. Yeah. Support and manage the use of personal communication aids. For example, everybody communicates differently. Maybe this person doesn't speak English as their first language. Maybe I need to slow down my speech. Maybe they need a translator. Maybe they have a hearing aid. Maybe they need to read Braille. Maybe they need to wear glasses to read. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Again, translator, Braille, sign language, written communication. Take, record and interpret vital signs manually and via technological devices. So manually would be pulse, heart rate, and then blood pressure with the devices, temperature, blood saturation levels. Did that every single day. Collect and observe sputum, urine, stool and vomit specimens. Done that. Administer basic mental health first aid. Can't think on top of my head if I've done that, but I've administered, I can administer basic physical first aid. Observe and assess comfort and pain levels. Can do that. On a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain? And then, I can, they'll tell me like, oh, my pain is this. I know how to react. They say, my pain is a 5. Do you want some paracetamol? My pain is a 7. Okay, well, the strongest painkiller I can give is this one, but I can also ask a doctor. My pain level is 2. Okay, so do you want anything, or do you want to, wait it out? Hi, Venomara. Lady, oh my god, how am I? Venomara. It's not a question and answer, but you can ask me anything you want, if you want to. Use appropriate bed-making techniques, including those required for people who are unconscious or who have limited mobility. That's easy. Roll them to the side. If they need changing, change them. And then bed sheet, roll them back over, pull the bed sheet. I've done loads of bed changing. Take appropriate action to ensure privacy and dignity at all time. Always. Take appropriate action to reduce fatigue, minimize insomnia, and support improved rest and sleep hygiene. Assess, respond, and effectively manage pyrexia and hypothermia. Assist with feeding and drinking and use appropriate feeding and drinking aids. Evidence of 720 placement hours. Contribution to holistic assessment, planning, and implementation and evaluation of nursing care. Demonstrate knowledge of contemporary evidence-based and ethical frameworks underpin accountable nursing practice. Apply evidence-based decision-making to nursing care. Yeah. John, thank you for the bits. Thank you. 720 hours. Yeah, that's a lot. And I did take a few time off. Thank you, John, for the bits, bless you. Thank you. Yeah, they need 720 hours from me. And I did 4 placements. So let's just hope I have enough. But yeah, and everybody experiences pain differently. I have a very low pain tolerance. So maybe, for example, for me, maybe a scratch would be an 8 for me. But then for somebody else, a scratch might be a 6. But then again, it is all, it all depends on that person. Maybe people don't want to be truthful with it. But yeah, that's my news, guys. I'm going back to nursing. Whether I go to year 1 or year 2, I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going back to nursing. That's my news, guys. Adina, oh my god. That was a 3, for God's sake. Ouch. That would be a 10 for me. I'm so not good with pain at all. I hate pain. Pain is the worst. For me, pain is the worst. I hate pain. Nurse rule? I like it. Yes, I've got some shopping to do. I've got to get my stationery, my books, I need to get my shoes, my uniform. I've got a lot of shopping to do to prepare. I've got to make this important decision. I need to decide, do I go to year 1 or year 2? I think I've made my mind up. I'm going to try and go to year 2. Thank you, Brian. I'm going to try and go to year 2. Thank you, Rosita. And then if it fails, I'll just go to year 1. So I'm going to try. You do that to yourself by punching a wall. God, that poor wall, for God's sake. That poor wall, I bet you left a dent. Thank God it was no one's face, because you would have left a mess, I bet. But yeah, I'm going to be a nurse. What I need to do with I need to write a portfolio, basically. And what I need to do is, for each skill, I need to basically make a statement about it. So I'll say, throughout my time in Essex, I used appropriate nonverbal communication throughout my whole training. For example, this, and this. And then I need to give evidence. For example, I need to maybe get a nurse to verify that they saw me. Or use my skills book. Yeah. Oh my god, Adina, please. Please. But let me watch. Thank you, Mamacita. I'm going to do year 2, apply for year 2, do this portfolio. It shouldn't take me too long, just need to give a brief summary of when I used good non-verbal communication, and I'll just say, for example, every day when I was doing my nursing training, I used effective non-verbal communication, such as being self-aware of being self-aware and giving personal space, having good posture, appropriate touch when it's appropriate, for example, keeping in mind that different cultures might not appreciate different genders touching, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, Adina, honestly, it's just a bunch of kids that you know what I hate the most? When they grab you and they push you off the edge. I hate that, and it's just these bunch of kids. But yeah, guys, that's my news. I'm gonna be a nurse. Okay, let me show you guys my outfit and then we're gonna start playing. Because I also need a Wii as well. I need to have a Wii. Ooh. This is my outfit. Yeah, Mamacita, maybe I can just do that portfolio with you guys. Maybe I can fill it out with you guys, Mamacita, on stream. I'm just wearing pink today. Yeah, I've got pink socks as well. Hi, Druchi. Oh, shall I go ahead and pick it up? Druchi, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Druchi, they accepted me. They offered me a place at university. I had my interview and they offered me a place. Oh my god. Oh my god, Adina, good luck. Good luck. When is your appointment? Will you have enough time to come back here afterwards and tell us how it went? Thank you, Puya. Thank you. You got it right. I'm going back into nursing. So you got it right. You're studying business management. Puya, how long do you have left at university? Thank you, Druchi. So, Druchi, actually, that was what the man said. It's at 3, so in an hour and 60 minutes. Okay, if you have enough time, please do come back and tell us how it went. So, Druchi, what they said was, he said that there's a risk if I accept the application, if I accept the offer, there's a risk. He said that he called the council and he said that this is a situation, this is our student, can you please give advice? They said, as a student, he's your responsibility, solely your responsibility. So whether you take him or not is up to you. He's your responsibility as a student. So they said, yes, we'll take him. So then they said, okay, well, at the end of his training, will you qualify him? See you, Dina, Saratlek, and best of luck. Please tell us how it goes. My fingers are crossed for you, Saratlek. So he said, will you qualify him? Will you register him when he finishes? And they said, we can't answer that. We don't know. We can only know when he applies. So they weren't any help, Druchi. So there's a risk. I could spend the money and spend the time training only for them to decline me, the council decline me. But if they do, then I'll fight it and battle it again. That'll be another battle when it comes to it. When will they send the information for the first day of school? That will be, Susan, when I accept the offer, when I send in the portfolio. So when I finish this portfolio, when I send it to them, then they'll give me the information when I start, etc. Thank you, Druchi. So my plan is go into year 2. I'm going to start in year 2, guys. And what I can do is, in England, in the hospitals, you get healthcare assistants that don't go to university. Healthcare assistants, then you get nurses, then you get doctors. So when I was in Essex, for my very first placement, I spent a lot of time with the assistants, and the assistants do the basics. They do the bed changing, the personal care of patients, the cleaning, the tidying, changing, blood pressures. So they do the basics. So what I could do is, when I go back to my next placement, just say to the nurse, it's been a while, do you mind if I actually spend the day or 2 with the assistant, getting the basics remembered, refreshed. Then I can work with you to administer the medication and do everything a nurse would do. Brian, to be honest, I think I might be the only case they've heard about this, to be honest. But yeah, that's what I'm planning to do. So I'm going to go into year 2. I'm going to apply to year 2. I've asked Essex to send me a copy of my placement hours. I need 720. However, I did say to him, that's my concern. I'm not sure how many hours I have. He said, if you're missing a few, it's okay because we'll give you extra days to make up then. So I want more than 720. That would be great. But I need at least 720. If it's a little bit less, they'll give me more days to catch up. So it has to be near enough 720. Then I need to fill in this portfolio. I also asked for my skills book from the university. So when I was in nursing in university back there, I had this book that I needed to complete. So I asked them to send me copies because that could also link to these skills they need to have demonstrated. But yeah, maybe we do it all together, Mamacita. Exactly, Susan. So that would be great. That would be great if that's possible. But he's going to send me over the modules anyway, so I can look over. But yeah, let me go for a wee, guys. I really need a wee, and then I'll come back and talk more. I'm in the chat. I'm being shot at! Ugh! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you hit yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
You
it?
have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Anything more ready?
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on!
Yes, you are.
Wow!
She did it,
She didn't make
That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I did it. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
Hello, I'm back. I was just thinking whilst I was having a wee, guys. So for these requirements needed for this portfolio to go to year 2, I need evidence, and I think there's 3 ways to give evidence. Number 1 is get a nurse who I worked with to back up that they've witnessed this. Number 2 is my skills book. So in Essex, there was 20 skills in year 1 that I needed to pass. If I get that back, I can have a look at what I passed I can see what I passed and link it up to this requirements. The number 3 is have a look if I studied it in a module in Essex and just say, this was covered in this module in Essex. Exactly, Insomnia. I mean, if you was my patient and you recognise me, are you going to admit that? You know, you would have to out yourself as watching porn, and I don't think many people want to do that. I don't like to admit that I watch it. But yeah, I think they're the 3 ways to prove that I passed these requirements. I'm only in contact with one nurse, and that's my actual first ever nurse mentor. And so I'm going to ask her to tick as many as she can, as many as she's seen me do, get her to sign and, you know, vouch for me. The rest I'll do from my skills book and modules. Just sign a bit of piece of paper for them, Fifi. So yeah, guys, that's my news. I'm going back to university. I'm going to be a nurse. We did it, guys. I'll see you later. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye-bye. That's autumn. I'm going to be a nurse, guys. Just wait for that. Listen up. Thank you, Maddie. I did it. I did it. I pushed and pushed and pushed. I will, don't I? And a nurse. Matey, salam. Vooz. I want to speak. I'm really, really tired though, guys, because it's been like a real roller coaster of emotions. I started being, you know, happy and excited for the interview, to being very nervous and stressed and anxious, and then relieved, and this exciting news. This exciting news, and then this big, you know, big decision to make. It's all been very, like, it's been tiring. I'm very, like, drained. But it's very good news. I'm going back to university. I'm going to do my best to go to year 2. If I need to, I'll go to year 1. Let's see. I just had to pay my laser hair removal. Thank you, Dano. Wait. Is it Danog? I'm going to have to get the train, Susan. I'll get the train because the bus is way too long. So, I'm also going to be I'm going to need to save my money some more to get, you know, to be able to cover the trains. Because trains aren't exactly cheap. It's Danny. Because I was thinking, I'm trying to see your profile photo, but I can't see it without my glasses. I was trying to see, but I was like, is it Danog? Because there's a Danog and then there's a Danny, and there's loads of Dans. There's loads of Dans. I was like, which one is it? I can't see. Yeah, Susan, they sell student passes, which I'll get, but I'm not sure how much they are. Matey, I did get my hair cut, yes. Leah's mum cut it yesterday for me, because I went to me and Leah went to her, Leah and I went to her mum's shop. She's a hairdresser, and she said, "Rod, do you want your haircut?" I said, "Yeah, why not?" More like Piggy. You can just keep your name as Piggy. Thank you, Fifi. Yeah, I'm very excited for tomorrow. I feel like I should rest for tomorrow, Fifi, but then also, if I end my streams so soon, I'm not going to be able to stream for a long time because I'm away for the weekend. I can't stream on Monday because I babysit. Then I can't stream for that week. I can't stream any week. I can't stream any day next week because I'm away. So next week there is no streams. Today is my only stream for this week. So I've streamed so little. Thank you, matey. Yeah, I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. I'm gonna be a nurse. But yeah, Maddie, what do you think they mean by, use caring conversation techniques? I mean, caring conversation techniques. Like, what techniques? Caring conversation techniques. What techniques are they? Show empathy. Yeah. Soft voice. Speak slowly. Caring conversation. What are conversation techniques? Open and closed questionings, maybe. I'm just maybe I do this portfolio with all you guys. We all do it together. But yeah, I've asked my first mentor if she could tick off as many as she can. Thank you, Joanne. Thank you. Oh, I demonstrate that all the time then. All the time. Rapport. Active listening. Yes. Susan loves that. No. No, it is active listening. Was self-awareness. Yes, active listening. Yeah. Active listening. Non-verbal communication. Open-end questioning. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Easy. Done that. But yeah. I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. That's my news. I'm gonna be a nurse. There was one thing that really actually embarrassed me. He said to me, he asked me a question. He said, "So did you use your real name for your social media work?" And they said, nope, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I'm being disgenuine. I know you do because I Googled you. And I was like, oh no. I literally hid my face. I was like, oh no. But he said he only did it. He said, please don't feel uncomfortable. I want more bits. He said, don't feel uncomfortable. The only reason he did it was because he needed to see how easy it was. He wanted to see how easy it was because he wanted to see how easy it would be for other people to find me. Patients, nurses, students. And he did say it was very easy to find me. But he said, don't be uncomfortable. Yeah. So guys, that's it. I'm going back to university. The interview went amazing. They were very happy, they said they're very happy with my answers. So I'm going back to university. They've accepted me. I'm starting this year, September, I'm going back. And I'm hoping to go to year 2, which means it will be a bit of a struggle to make new friends because everybody's been there for a year already, so they've already got their group. But I'm going to go to year 2, 2 years. Things are going to change because that's going to be full-time, guys. That's going to be full-time. So there's going to be assignments, going to class, going to the hospital. So my social media is going to be very inconsistent. So I really hope you guys will stick by me. See you, Brian. Love you. Have a really good day, and I'll see you when you're on your lunch break. Thank you, Fifi. Coercive control is hot. Absolutely, insomnia. Absolutely. That's why I like to speak to the patient alone sometimes. Especially when the family member is speaking for them. I like to just say, can I speak to this patient, and, you know, get their input. What was I saying? Yeah, this year I'm starting. I really hope you guys will stick by me because my streams won't be as often. I'll be on Discord as much as I can, but my social media work is not going to be my priority. It's going to be my nursing. So I really hope you guys will stick by me and be patient with me. Maybe there'll be a week where there's no streams and you haven't heard from me. Thank you, Fifi. But when I do graduate, I will come back because I want to do part-time nursing, part-time this. So I will pick this up again. So for now, I can prioritize this. When I go back to university, that's going to take up full time. This is going to be when I can. Then when I finish university, it's going to equal out again, be part-time each. So please just bear with me for the 2 years. Thank you, Mamacita. Mamacita, I won't go anywhere. And I hope you won't go anywhere either. But yeah, it's going to be... I'm going to focus more on my nursing until I graduate. Then I can come back here again part-time. But I will still be here. So please bear with me, and please, I hope I can count on all you guys to continue supporting me. So you guys can see Nurse Rock. Nurse Rock. And also I have to say one more thing. This is for me, absolutely. But you know how I also feel. Maybe I'll have to shop for some of them, Danny. I can treat you by making you get me some. But guys, I have to say, I feel like it's kind of a kick in the teeth to my ex, because I really thought I'd have to start again. But if I can go from year 2 where I left off, that's kind of like, I don't know how can I articulate what I'm trying to say? I don't have to start again. I can go back from where I left and continue from there, rather than start fresh again. So it's kind of like a kick in the teeth to him, if that makes sense. So it's for me, of course, but I can't help but feel it's a kick in the teeth to him. Like, haha, I get to start where I left. You know, you didn't take that progress away from me. So that's the news, guys. I'm going back to university. I'm going to be a nurse. So let's play some. Hi, Dawson! Dawson, it went well! I'm gonna be a nurse! Dawson, the interview went really well. They were very, very, very impressed. They were very impressed, Dawson, with the article. So she wanted me to discuss the article. She was very, very impressed. She was because it was a man and a woman. And they were both sat in the same room, this man and woman. They both sat in the same room, so they had to mute themselves when one person spoke. So he asked 3 questions, she asked 3 questions. Her question was the article, and she was very happy and impressed with it. So we did well, Dawson. They've offered me a place. Not only can I go to year 1, I can go to year 2. I can go straight to year 2 and save me. Skip the whole first year. Not skip it, because I've already done it, but That's what we're gonna try and do, guys. Oh, Fifi, that's amazing. Thank you, Fifi. There are some people that I can, you know, I can be sure will stick around. You, Dawson, Joanne, Jill, Mama Mamacita, Brian will stick around. Bada, Alma, Kitos for the bits, Alma. Thank you for the bits. Oh, I'm going to university. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Absolutely, Joanne. And I don't have to start again. I can continue where I left. So I don't know how to articulate it, but being able to start where I left, it's like, haha, you didn't ruin it for me. You didn't ruin my progress. Absolutely, Fifi. Be a nurse. Be a nurse like I'm destined to be. I'm gonna be a nurse, matey. I'm gonna be your nurse. Susan, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do study streams, nursing streams. So maybe when that man sends me the course details, Susan, I can go through it all with you guys and we can all recap together. So we'll do study streams, essay writing streams. Maybe we can do this portfolio all together. So yeah, I'm going back to nursing. Thank you, Insomnia. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. I may be a bottom, but I'm coming out on top. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you, I'm gifting guys subscription. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. Thank you, Mamacita. It's incredible. After all this fighting, I'm so ready. I'm really, really, really ready. I might regret it, you know, nurses don't often love to stay in the profession, but I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be a nurse. I like that. Toppling from the bottom. And God knows what those two are doing. But I'm gonna be a nurse. So yeah, I've got this portfolio to fill and get back evidence. So I need to make a statement of achieving it. So using appropriate non-verbal communication, I'll just make a statement. Throughout all of my placement shifts, I demonstrated good, effective, appropriate non-verbal communication. Evidence support achievement. Please state the document title of the evidence provided and specify page and paragraph numbers. What the? Thank you, Joanne, for the gifting subscription. What does that mean? Wait. Right. Right, yeah. Okay. I can do it, guys. I can do it. Fifi, God, I will not do A&E. No way. I was speaking about that to Leah. No way. There's just not enough nurses to begin with, and this is why, because no nurse wants to do it. I'm gonna be a nurse. Okay, let's play, guys. Let's play. Joanne and Alma, thank you for the listen, gifts, and subscription, guys. Dawson, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Of course, naturally, like I said, that will take my priority. That'll be full time. So my streaming will come second. So please bear with me. But also, they did clarify that I can continue doing what I do now. So this is my income, and I can continue doing it. I ain't seen that, Dawson. Dawson, I'll play some Dead by Daylight today with you. I'll play some Dead by Daylight today with you, Dawson, later. But yeah, guys, as you can imagine, all of these emotions has really tired me out. As you can imagine, it's really tired me out. That's me. What is a GP nurse? See, there's a GP surgery in England, in my town, that I might be able to apply to. And in that way, when I graduate, I can just be a nurse in my own town and not have to travel far. Thank you for the blessings. Insomnia, who is your favourite character to play as? Matey, I'm gonna be a nurse! Pediatric nurse. I was considering being a pediatric nurse. But I'm fascinated with adult nursing. I feel like you can be more diverse with adult nursing. Matey, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be nursey. I'm gonna be a nurse. We've got a lot to celebrate this weekend. I'm gonna be a nurse! Matey, do you want to share some news as well? Matey, next week I'm going to the Netherlands. And to Belgium as well. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. No more Matey, be nursey. Nursey! I'm gonna be a nurse. And you know me now, Fifi, as well. You know me now, Fifi, who's gonna be a nurse. Well, tomorrow is when we're gonna be there, matey. We're all gonna drive there, and then... Oh no, sorry, you mean Netherlands. I'm going to see Maddie, Maris, Maria, and Pebbles. And go to Belgium as well. It was my birthday present, matey. They got me the flight ticket for my birthday, matey. So I didn't need to pay for the flights, blast. They got it for my birthday. I'm going to see Goth Woman. I'm gonna be a nerd. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm just waiting now, guys. I emailed Essex and I said, can you send me my placement? Can you send me my placement hours? And also send me my skills book that I took with me. So I can have a look at my skills book and link up the what I did. Thank you, matey. Do you want to come with us, matey-o? Dad, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Quentin! We need more Quentins. Oh, Puya, you charmer. You're a charmer, Puya. Puya, will you be my practice patient? And Dawson, don't go to sleep because I'll play some Dead by Daylight with you later. Matey, it's not my last trip, no. My trips are... Matey, my trips are... Wales on Friday, so tomorrow. Hi Griffin, how are you? Wales tomorrow, matey, for the weekend. And then the Netherlands and Belgium. And then in June, I'm going to Finland, Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. Thank you for following, for being here. Finland, Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania. And then in August, matey, I'm going to France and Andorra. And then that will be my last trip, matey. France and Andorra. France and Andorra is my last trip in August. I did! Fifi, I did watch the movie, yes. I thought it was a good movie. I really thought it was a good movie in its own, you know, in its own way. My friend who I went to see it with, we had not an argument, we had a debate. They said that they can see why it's called Until Dawn. I said that it should be a different name. It's a very good movie, but it shouldn't be Until Dawn. And they said, no, it is Until Dawn. You know, they did have the links. And I said, well, it wasn't enough links. You know, I would never have guessed it's Until Dawn. If, you know, if I didn't know the movie title, I wouldn't have guessed this is Until Dawn. It wasn't obvious. So we did have different opinions. But it was a good movie in its own way, Fifi, I thought. I liked the movie. Just, yeah, probably could have had a different name. Madio, I'm gonna be a Nurcio. I'm gonna be a nurse. But of course, guys, I can't talk too much about it from now. Thank you, Griffin. Will you be my practice patient? I can't talk too much about it, guys, because if somebody finds out and wants to hurt me, yeah. Where would you have to go to watch it, Insomnia? I mean, if it's Until... I like the movie, I did, and I like the characters. However, if you're going to be Until Dawn, you have to have the characters, the Until Dawn characters. So, that's what upset me the most. They said it's Until Dawn, but they didn't have Jessica or Ashley or Mike. Although the characters were good, just it should have been a different name, in my opinion. My friend will say otherwise. I think it should have had a different name. Insomnia, what is your chronic pain, may I ask? Dawson! Did you watch the Until Dawn movie, mate? Dawson and Gabbana? Matey, I'm gonna be a nurse. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. Ha, I fell off. I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. Fiesta. Number 257. Your tease. I'm excited to see that, Fifi. And most importantly, I'm very excited to see, very excited to see 28 years later. This and disc out of place. In contact with... Ouch! And there's nothing they can do at all. Nothing at all that they can do. Fifi, it's so cute, isn't it? Padron. Padroni. 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 There's a new there's 28 years later coming out, Fifi. Finally. Sorry guys, by the way. I'm just excited. I'm gonna be a nurse. Matey, do you think I should do year 2, Matey, and in that way I only have to do 2 years of nursing. And I can be a nurse in literally 2 years, guys. That's unbelievable, being a nurse in just 2 years. But yes, I'm gonna celebrate, guys, on Saturday. On Saturday with my family, we're gonna celebrate. So actually, what I should do is find out where we're going and let you guys know so you guys can send us drinks. Hydrotherapy, physio, anything helps long term, just live with it. I hope they're doing research for advancements. Insomnia, bless. You shouldn't have to live with it. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. Puya, Puya. Sorry, Puya. Ah, thank you, Puya. I'm sorry that my bot deleted your message. Ah, love you, Puya. Thank you. Fifi, you've got to change that. Love you, Puya. Also, guys, I'm having a quiz. Don't forget my quiz tonight at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Rock time. Fifi, which one did you prefer? I have to say I prefer 28 weeks later, to be honest. Not many people do, though. Yeah, there's a quiz, guys, and it's which DM is real. Which DM did I get that's real? So it's going to be like 3 or 4 DMs. You have to guess which one is real that I got. Fifi, that's naughty. Matey? Hostel. Oh my god, Fifi. Not a great one to end on. Matt, hello, thank you! Thank you, Matt, for the congratulations. Hello, Charmer. I'm so excited, Matt. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Armor! Yeah, Armor, it was really weird. I was playing Minecraft and then I got cut off as well. But I hope it updates quickly for you so you can join us. If it works today, we'll play some today, Armor. Sorry, matey, I'm just excited. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I want to do year 2, matey. And if I shouldn't be worried about making friends because I'm there to be a nurse anyway, not to make many friends, you know. I mean, it would be nice to make friends, of course it will. Matey, you haven't slept yet, have you? Thank you, Matt, you charmer. Thank you for the support, Matt, through all of this. Are you going to support me through the nursing as well, Matt? Through these 2 years of nursing? Thank you, Matt. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you, Matt. Don't do what, matey? Matey, where's the last one? Where's the last bot, matey? Probably at the end, isn't it, matey? I scroll the ball. Thank you, matey. Matey, it's getting so big. Where is it, Fifi? Where is it? Matey, I do the level again. I've got to do the level again anyway, matey, to get the, I've got to do the level again, matey, anyway, to get the last robot. So I can do this the next time, matey. Thank you, guys. Okay, I'll do the level again to get the next robot. Matey, you're naughty. Lol, that's like saying he's not stinky, Dawson. Guys, I just have something to say. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt, for being proud of me and being happy for me. I love you. Have a nice stream, okay? Have a good stream. And I'll see you when you're finished. Win some. Win some Fall Guys. Do it for me and celebrate. Kelp, are you going to be around for some Dead by Daylight after I played some of this? But Kelp, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Kelp. You should be, it's really cute. It's a really cute game. Thank you, Gigi Charmer. Will you come back after you finish working? Or on a break or something? Yes, Dreechy. Yes, please. I can imagine that, Fifi. No, you're doing it wrong. Let me show you. We have to do Human Fall Flat, Fifi, when I'm back. And GTA 5 as well. Dan said she can do GTA 5 on the last weekend of May. The last weekend of May, Fifi will do GTA 5. Uh-oh. Zazu, hello! You wouldn't dare. Zazu, if you do that, I'm not being a nurse anymore. I won't go through with my nursing if you do that, Zazu. Naughty woman. Zazu, I'm gonna be a nurse! I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Hiya. Nightbot, so rude. I'm gonna be a nurse. Zazu, I'm gonna go to year 2 as well. Straight to year 2, Zazu. I'm going to apply to go to year 2, Zazu, and skip the first year, because I already did the first year. Oh! Mateo. Mateo naughty man. Zazu, guess what? I'm gonna be a nurse. Zazu, I was so nervous for my interview, by the way. Really, really nervous. But then when I had the interview, they were very patient and kind to me. And they were smiling a lot, so I think they were very happy with my answers, Miss Zazu Maris. No way, Mario. You're a good nurse. I missed one! No, let me go back! Oh. Who's this dancing doing a floss? Mate, is this you flossing like this? Zazu, they said that I can go to year 2, Zazu, which means I don't have to start from the beginning. I don't have to start from year 1. Exactly, Mardi Gras. It really helped Satsuma. She was really impressed, Zazu, when I did the communication article. When I did the communication article, Zazu, she was really impressed with how much effort I made. I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. I'm gonna be a nurse. Drive safely, Mamacita. Love you, Shatam. Shatam, 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 Shatam. Miss Mamacita. Miss Mamacita. Mateo, can you dance like that, please? Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you, Zazu. Zazu, should I read out the requirements to join year 2? They've sent me some requirements, Zazu, that I need to do to join year 2. Should I read some of them out to you, what I need to do? Ooh. Final encore. I'm gonna be a nurse. Nursey, nursey, nursey. Fuck. But Zazu, I'm feeling really tired. It's been a rollercoaster of emotions. I'm feeling so tired now. I'm feeling so sleepy and drained from all the excitement, the nerves, the news. Okay. So, Matey, I love you. Okay, so guys, Zazu, this is the skills that I need to demonstrate, that I needed to have learned and prove that I've learned them. Use appropriate non-verbal communication, including touch, eye contact, and personal space. I've done that. I can ask any nurse that I've worked with to, just sign that I've done that. Make appropriate use of open and closed questioning. So, for example, hi, how are you doing today? And then they can say anything they want. I'm okay, but this. Or I'm not good, but this. Open questioning. And then also, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain score? That's a closed question because they can only say 1 to 10. Use caring conversation techniques, active listening, appropriate nonverbal communication. Support and manage the use of personal communication aids. Identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Take, record, and interpret vital signs manually and via technological devices. Collect and observe sputum, urine, stool, and vomit specimens, undertaking routine analysis and interpreting findings. Administer basic mental health first aid. Administer basic physical first aid. Observe and assess comfort and pain levels. Blah, blah, blah. Stuff like that, Zazu, which I've done every single day. Can somebody just confirm, though, do I have the meaning of open and closed questions right? Can somebody just Google the difference between open and closed questioning, just to make sure that I've got the meanings right? Matey, I love you, Matey. Matey, you're gonna love a nursey. Spew. Sputum. Thank you, Fifi. No, matey. They've sent me a list of things, matey, that they need from me, and I need to just write and prove that I did that. So everything I just read, matey, I need to prove that I did all of that, matey-o. Matey-o for ratio. Matey-o for latio. An open-ended question is a question that cannot be answered with a yes or no response. Yes! Okay, yeah. I thought so. An open question gives for open answers. And then a closed question is just like yes or no, right? Do you want this, for example? How are you? Open question. Do you need this? Yes or no, basically. Mato, you're naughty. Ah, okay. So not quite then. Not quite. Thank you, matey. Thank you, Miss Athena Pie. So, yeah. When I get my skills book from Essex, I can really see what skills I can just approve from that book, you know? Matey, I'm going to Wales! I'm going to Wales tomorrow, matey. Zazu. I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. Maddie is looking nice, yeah. I think it was 16 degrees. Of course, we don't want it to be too high, do we, because of the hike. And what about next week, Maddie? I haven't looked for next week. I've only really looked for Wales. Alexandra, I'm just wearing an oversized hoodie and some pink shorts. Alexandra, I'm going to be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nursey. A statement, like... Maybe just like, on a scale of 1 to 10, what's your pain? How would you rate your pain? Make them say, oh, it's a 5, for example. Thank you, Zazzy! Ah, thank you very much, Zazzy. I was so excited to tell you, Zazzy. Because I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. I'm gonna be a damn nurse. I'm only taking my backpack, Mardigra, actually. The only thing I'm taking is my backpack. So I'm thinking... What am I thinking? I'm only taking, like... How many days are we going for? How many days are we going for? Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 days. So I'm thinking to just take, like, free clothing and wear some clothes double. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. I think there was a communication model in my my skills book. So everything about communication, I can just use from my skills book and say that I passed it from my skills book. But then I also have a nurse that I'm in contact with who can vouch for me for a lot of things as well. Matey, I did it! Are you proud of me, matey? No, I want to be a nurse. I want to be a real nurse. No, I won't be taking any naughty... I won't be taking any naughty photos in my uniform. I just want to be a nurse. And what speak, matey? Matey, do you want to download Dead by Daylight so you can play with Dawson, Kelp and me? Maybe Maris as well if she comes by. Full gaze. Full gaze. Matey, what does it take for you to, what will it take for you to be sure, matey? Matey, you're my fool gay. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. Guys, it's been a real journey though, because at first I was told no, there's no chance of me becoming a nurse. It's because nobody had experience with what I'm going through, so they just didn't know. Dawson, you're a naughty man. I don't know how you can be so naughty all the time. Guys, Dawson naughty man confirmed. Whoa. I'm gonna be a nurse. I just hope that I can, you know, complete this portfolio to get into year 2. You know, like given enough proof that I can go to year 2. Lost and found, rescued all bots in Lost Galaxy. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. Some people might think, why the hell does he want to be a nurse so bad? I want to be a nurse. Yeah, Zazu. So, actually, Zazu, they discussed everything with me. They said that they're not going to ask me to stop what I'm doing because they know it's my job. There's nothing wrong with it. I'm not breaking any laws. They actually said, Zazu, their only concern is me and only me. You know, they said that the only concern is if, you know, if I'm recognised, if people try to hurt me, if people try to find me, if people try to blackmail me, for example. So their main concern is me, Zazu, actually, they said. But yes, everything's good, guys. I'm going to be a nurse. They know absolutely everything. And they said to me that, you know, I don't think your risk of blackmail is high because you've told us everything. We know everything. You've told us the truth. So, they've got nothing to blackmail you. Thank you, Dawson. Yeah, Dawson. Thank you, Dawson, very much for helping me get here as well, Dawson. Thank you for wording things with me and looking into the rules with me. Thank you, Zazu. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. Make myself proud, make everybody proud. Yeah, when I got the news, I just thought of you, Zazu, and your mum. And I thought that you'll be over the... I knew that you would be over the moon, Zazu. Because I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. Finally. But, I don't know if you was here when I said it, Zazu. That would take my, that would be full time. My nursing journey will take full time, Zazu. So, my streams and my presence on social media will have to be, it won't be my priority. So, I hope you guys will bear with me and stick around even if I'm a bit quiet. I hope I can rely on your guys' support still. Thank you, Dawson. And Dawson, it was worth it. It worked. I'm gonna be a nurse now. I'm gonna be a nurse. And it's even better news, guys, because I really thought I had to start again from the beginning. But actually, I have a chance to start from year 2. That will save me time and money. That would just be amazing. I could be a nurse in literally 2 years, guys. I could be a nurse in just 2 years. I'm going to university. I'm going to university. My family are all over the moon, by the way, guys, as well. I was with Leah when I got the email. After my interview with the university, I went to Leah's house for her birthday. And I said, oh my god, Leah, I've got an email. And we celebrated. Thank you, Zazzy. Zazzy, what we'll be doing is loads of, we can be doing loads of study streams, Zazzy. We can do the study streams together. Exactly, Zazzy. You guys can help me. Matey, I'm gonna be a nurse. Exactly, Fifi. And then I walked up to my mum's house because Leah's house is literally just down the road from my mum. So I went to my mum's house and told her the news and she was so excited. Autumn, Riley, everybody. Oak said you really deserve it, Rock. So that was sweet. Zazu, Oak is 18 now. Guys, do you remember when Oak and I did a stream for his 14th birthday? He's 18, guys. Oak is 18, guys. Thank you, Mateo. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm really excited, guys. It's gonna be hard work. Loads of early starts, late finishes, loads of catching up with work as well. Streaming, coursework, essays. There's going to be a lot of work, but I can do it. He's 18, guys. Oak's going to have his first legal drink in in Wales, guys. He's going to have his first legal drink. Okay, matey, let's do this. Thank you, Fifi. It was 2 days before Leah's. May the 4th be with you, his birthday. Oh my god, Ocean and me having snowball fights as well. And he was a bit chubby back then as well. He had some chub, bless him. He was 13, had his 14th birthday on the stream. May the 4th be with you. Gave him all the money that was made on that stream. Did a sale for the diamond store. Matey, you've said there's a trophy for doing this, right? Matey, I won't be their nurse then. I'll only be your nurse. I'm only going to be your nurse then, matey. Uh-oh. Bye-bye. Mate, you said there was going to be a trophy for me. I didn't get no trophy. Yulenka, привет! Это больше, спасибо! I'm gonna be a nurse! It's me, I'm gonna be the nursey. Большое спасибо, Yulenka. Как дела? How are you feeling, Yulenka? How are you today? I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. In literally just 2 years, guys. I could be a nurse in 2 years' time. I could be a nurse in just 2 years' time. My god, it's going to be difficult though, guys. It's going to be hard work, tiring. Zazu, what did you say? Miss Zatzuma Ritz. I'm sorry, Firebird. How do I get that? I could literally be a nurse in 2 years' time, guys. That's crazy. Maddie, yes! Genius! Oh, Yulenka, I'm sorry you're not feeling too good today. Lota Bosha Bosha Yulenka. Do you have sometimes better days than, do you sometimes have days where you feel better than you feel worse? And is your daughter and your daughter's husband still with you, Yulenka, looking after you? I can be your nurse, Yulenka. I can be your nurse, Yulenka. Lota Bosha 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 Bosha. I ain't gay, as I'm just a femboy. Bosha to see the Yulenka. Yulenka, what are you doing today? Are you just relaxing and resting, Yulenka, I hope? I'm gonna be a nurse, matey. Matey! Are you gonna do it? Are you gonna do it for real, matey? Are you gonna make me rich, matey? Are you gonna make me rich, matey? But matey, I'm gonna be a nurse. That's what I'm gonna be, matey. A nurse. Yulenka, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Yulenka. But Yulenka, the priority is making you feel better as well. You have to feel better as well, Yulenka, please. What the hell? Yulenka, I really hope you feel better. Zazu, you're a genius. He'll like you, Zazu. He'll like you. Mama, Sita. Mama, Sita. Joanne! Joanne was here, yes, to celebrate the news, bless her. But the time, I think, is late for her. She was here, yes. She said hello. She gave me some bits and gave a subscription, bless her. Congratulated me. My favourite level? I think the one where you had to collect all the monkeys, matey, when they kept running away from you. I think that one, matey, where the monkeys kept running away and being naughty. What about you, Mateo? Mateo Fellatio? Hi, Angelo! Salam, how are you? I got a haircut, yes. It was getting really long and messy, so I needed to get it cut. And Leah's mom did it for me. Oh my god, what the... What's the Angelo song? Angelo, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm going to be a nurse. I had my interview with the university, and they've offered me a place at the university. So I'm going to be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Oh! Haha. Sorry, Zazu. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. The university accepted me. Sorry, Zazu, but you know what? I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Do you wanna come to nursing with me? Do you wanna be a nurse with me? I'm gonna be a nurse, guys. I'm gonna be a nurse. Oh dear. I need to get working on this portfolio, guys. I don't know when I'm not gonna have time though, because I can't do this weekend. I can't do next week because I'm in Belgium and the Netherlands, so it's gonna have to be the weekend after. It's gonna have to be the week after that, and I've really got to prioritize that. Ain't I? Okay, Zazu, just leave the sputum collecting to me then. Angelo, how are you feeling? How is your special friend? Is he your boyfriend? Get McDonald's, Angelo. Fifi, he just said if I can get it done as quickly as I can, as soon as I can, so they have... The more time they have, the easier it's going to be. The less stressful it will be. How's it going with him, Angelo? Have you seen him again recently? Thank you, Zatzuma. I'm so excited, you know. That was rude. So Zazu, that list of things they've given, the list of requirements they've given me, Zazu, I just need to just, you know, just explain where I've passed it and show proof. That's the portfolio, Zazu. I am officially in, Zazu, because if I fail this, if I fail the portfolio, I go to year 1. So I'm definitely in, Zazu, even though I have to go to year 1 first, but I'm in. But yeah, Zazu, sorry, Zazu, 1 second. Yeah, they've sent me a list of requirements that I need to do, Zazu. And then that's the portfolio. Angelo, what's he busy with? Do you think he's telling the truth that he's actually bibsy? Badario, what's your favourite level? What's your favourite level, Bada? And Angelo, do you think he's actually really busy? You think that's the truth? Hey, Angelo. I'm gonna be a nurse. That was rude. Bada, what are you having for dinner as well? Mouse level. Do you want to be a mouse, matey? Joking. You feel different every day. For one day, you seem to feel more or less normal, but another day, you can't even get out of bed. Of course, my daughter and husband with you. Your daughter's... Oh, Yulenka, I'm really, really glad that your daughter's staying there as long as you need. That makes me feel better, Yulenka. And I'm sorry that you have some off days. I wish every day you'll feel good. But Yulenka, whatever you have to go through, you also have me and everybody here as well. Everybody here is going to support you through it as well, Yulenka. Not just me. Right, guys? We all love Yulenka, don't we? We all love you, Yulenka. Hi, Fooly Cooly. I'm gonna be a nurse. We all love you, Yulenka. So, anything you need, all of us can also give it to you. Matey, you can get into my house. Just knock on the door, matey. And no matter what you need, Yulenka, we can all support you with it. Luta, busha, 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 busha. It must be nice for you to have your daughter with you, Yulenka, though, for a little bit, right? Hi, Mikey Jama. Thank you. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Mike. Oh my god, Zazzy being respectful. That's something I never thought I'd hear. We'll see. No, get McDonald's, Angelo. Matey, why? That's naughty, matey. You want to take me by surprise. Matey, you're always naughty. Oh! I love you even more than that, Yulenka. Always. And you will get better, Yulenka. You will get better, Yulenka. I know you will. And we'll do whatever it takes. It will be long and hard, but you have all of us to support you, and you have me, Yulenka. And when I'm a nurse, I can come to Russia and look after you as well. Mike, for real. Usually, usually nurses run in the family. You know, loads of families have nurses. That's why many people want to be a nurse, because they're family. But I'm going to be the very first nurse in my family. Aside from my sister, she's a dental nurse. Angelo, he should be paying. You should make him pay, Angelo. Lubta Bosha 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 Yulenka. And Yulenka, look. I had my hair cut. Do you want to see my outfit, Yulenka? Zazuma Ritz. Zazu, I'm feeling so exhausted though, you know. All of this roller coaster of news, Zazu, really got me tired. Thank you, Mike. Would you be my practice patient, Mike? Can I practice on you? Aww. Thank you, Angela, you charmer. No, absolutely, Zazu. My glasses will come everywhere with me. I have myself one of those pocket watches. Just need a few more things ready for nursing. Oh my god, is it Mike? I didn't know that. Hi, Ira. I hope you're having a good day, Ira. My news is, Ira, I had an interview with the university and they've offered me a place, Ira. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, Ira. They've offered me a place on the nursing course, Ira. I'm gonna be bad as nursey. Thank you, Ira. Thank you. Guys, I've got a lot of celebrating to do on the weekend though, you know. In Wales with my family, we're gonna celebrate. We're all gonna celebrate. Thank you, Cooley Cooley. And Boshe Spasiba, Yulenka. Would you like to see my outfit, Yulenka? It's a 3-year program, Fooly Cooly. Fooly Cooly. Matey. Matey, tell me. Matey, that's naughty. Okay, Yulenka, I'll show you my outfit in 1 minute. Okay. Julia knows the news, but she's not here yet. I'm wearing all pink today. I'm gonna be a nurse. Guys, you're looking at a boy who's gonna be a nurse. This boy's gonna be a nurse. He's gonna be a nurse. Zazu, you wanna... Would you let them stand on you, Zazu? No, I'm joking. Zazu, I'm 5'9", 5 foot of legs, 9 inches of body. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm just a nurse boy. Yeah, exactly, Mike. I'm just a nurse boy. Mike, by the way, how are you doing today? How is your week, Mike? Matey, what do I have to do here? Thank you, Fooly Cooly. Fifi, either trauma or wound care, like tissue viability, or working on a surgical ward. Luther, busha, 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 you lanks. Maybe working on a surgical ward, Fifi. So everybody who's had a surgery, I can look after, clean their wounds, change their dressings, etc. you want to borrow them, Zazzy? Your legs are perfect how they are. Mike, I can understand what you mean. I've been so sleepy as well today, you know, actually. I've been so sleepy. I've been exhausted this week from after having a very roller coaster with my emotions this week. It's tired me out. So I can understand what you mean. I can understand what you mean. It's tired me out, this roller coaster of emotions. But Yulenka, are you resting today in bed? Are you okay, Yulenka? Matey, why do you want to sneak on me, you naughty man? Ow. For God's sake. Zazu, would you believe me if I said I'm going to be a nurse? Bada is a naughty man, but I love him. I love you, naughty man, Bada. Oh. Yulenka, you're naughty as well though, you know. Just because maybe you're feeling ill one day doesn't mean you're not naughty, you naughty woman. I'm just being careful with what I'm saying, Yulenka. I don't want to say too much. Sazo, I'm gonna be a nurse! I am! I really am! I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. It's me. I'm gonna be a nurse. Sassy, what if absolutely everybody hates me when I go to university? What if the students hate me and I don't make any friends? I am gonna be a nurse. I am gonna be a nurse. Thank you, Fifi. Thank you, Fooly Gooly. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh. Thank you, Mike. Aw. Thank you, Mike. Likewise though, Mike, you're also very likable and easy to get on with. You guys should all just come to the university with me and let's all go together. Can you imagine? But yeah guys, this is my last stream for a while. My last stream until the week after next. Not next week. I'm streaming again the week after next. So this is my last stream for a while. Thank you, Fooly Gooly. Fooly Gooly. Fooly Gooly. Fooly Gooly. A fooly cooly. A fooly gooly. A Zazu Wazzy. Zazu, I remember when I was in Essex, there was a skill in my skills book about pain. So I can just use that skill, Zazu, that I learned in my skill book to demonstrate that I passed that skill already. Miss Zazuma Ritz. Oh, matey, I'm missing one. Where the hell am I missing one, matey? See it, matey. Matey, I'm going to Wales tomorrow. Are you going to miss me, guys? Dawson, are you going to miss me? Yeah, like a happy face, a green face, a yellow face, an orange face or a red face. Right, is that Zuma Ritz? I'm gonna miss you more, matey. I've never seen a whale in real life, actually. No, have you? Don't say you're looking at one. I'm not a whale. Teasing. What anime did you watch, Yulenka? Which anime was it that you watched? And what did you have for lunch? Actually, I will need to send you a message, Yulenka. Zazzy, what's your pain level today? Uberfo. Uberfo. Lol. UFO. UFO. Matey, I tried. I promise I did. UFO. I need to have a wee after this, guys. Matey, it's UFO. Not UFO, UFO. UFO. I got one more Matey. Zazu osteoporosis. No joking, sorry. 3.5, 4. Maybe just round up to 4 then, Zazu. Hey guys, I'm gonna go for a wee. Be right back. I'm in the chat. I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah.
Evacuate.
That is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got Wii in mine. I'm gonna throw one with Wii and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like Wiiing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is it?
You have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on, we're not that heavy. Come on!
Yes, you are. She did it,
She didn't make
it. That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Help me!
Cool backpack.
Help me!
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are trying to
don't
convert
say.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing
Lord,
at the
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
I'm in the basement. Wow, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a Scooby-Doo monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologise. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologise. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda,
Quick,
what did you
Rory,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
Quick, someone clip that.
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in the chat. I'm being
I'm in a tank.
I'm being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah,
Evacuate.
that is now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got wee in mine. I'm gonna throw one with wee and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like weeing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
You
it?
have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on. We're not that heavy. Come on.
Yes, you are. You did it,
She
you
didn't
did
make
it. That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Ew, help me.
Cool backpack.
Help me.
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are trying to
don't
convert
say.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing
Rory,
at the...
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement. Wow, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a CBD monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologise. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologise. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda,
Quick,
what did you
Rory,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My...
Quick, someone clip that.
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in the chat. I'm
I'm in a tank.
being shot at! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah,
Evacuate.
that is, now I'm really far away. Ugh! I've got wee in mine. I'm gonna throw one with wee and stones.
Is it because you wet yourself when I threw one at you?
Yeah. I like weeing myself. Better than going to the toilet. I don't have to move.
Each to their own.
What is
You
it?
have to wait for them. No, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming, she's coming.
Be more ready.
She's coming.
I'm coming. There she is. Get her, bro! Yeah, bro.
Are you ready?
Ready? Come on. We're not that heavy. Come on.
Yes, you are. You did it,
She
you
didn't
did
make
it. That's fine.
She didn't make it, Blaza.
So funny.
Should have got all these on the soundboard. And I do that. I'm from Texas, y'all.
Rock, you are scaring them.
Am I?
Took care of that.
You're not allowed to leave. Oh, the naked women running after me. Oh, ew, help me.
We'll back that.
Help me.
The ladies attacked you.
The naked women attacked me.
What?
They are trying to
touch
convert
me.
you back to straightness.
Are you?
Straightism.
Oh, you're playing at the strip club.
You're playing.
Rory,
at the-
close
playing.
your eyes. Don't look.
At the basement. I'm in the basement. Wow, wow. Sorry. Oh god, he looks scary. He looks like a Scooby-Doo monster. Cinnamon bun time! You can put cinnamon on my bun. No way! What? No! What? This is naughty! This is naughty! Had no cinnamon buns. Gave you cookies to apologise. That's sweet. That's sweet that they gave me cookies to apologise. No cinnamon bun! Freedom!
All together now.
Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! You gotta screech it.
Linda,
Quick,
what did you
Lord,
have
be
for
as
dinner?
selfish as possible.
Oh. My.
Quick, someone clip that.
No, no.
Got you, boo.
Thank you, thank you. I'm in the chat. I'm being
I'm in a tank.
I'm being shot at! Ugh! I'm going down! I'm going down! No! Ah. Hello. Sorry guys, I fell down the toilet. No, I'm joking. I went downstairs for a nap, for a snack, guys. New me, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, new me, I'm gonna be a nurse. I went for a wee, then had a snack and watched some YouTube whilst I was eating my snack. So I was eating my snack and watching YouTube, and I wanted a break from you. I'm joking. Guys, new me, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, new me. Actually, femboys don't do that, new me. New me, are you joining my quiz tonight? Are you joining my quiz tonight, new me? I'm gonna be a nurse, new me. New me, you could be my mentor. You and Maddie can be my mentor, guys. Mateo. Oh no. I'm gonna be a nasty matey. I did this level already. New me, I can go into year 2 as well. I can start from the 2nd year of nursing, new me. If I pass a portfolio. Thank you, matey. Matey? I'm what speak, matey. I'm what speak me? Maddie, how can you do that? Teach me. How can you? Numi, are you coming to my shift? Are you coming to my shift? Sorry. Numi, are you coming to my quiz? Are you coming to my quiz, Numi? Tonight? Oh, the plug. What, their life support? Mamacita, you coming to my quiz, Mamacita? Mama, Sita. Badger, you coming to my quibs? Mama, Sita. Oh, Fifi, thank you so much. Thank you for coming to my stream. And thank you for wanting to stay, bless you. You get a good rest, and I'll see you, Fifi, when I'm back. And I'll see you around on Patreon. 7 PM, Mamacita. Nursey. Matey, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, matey. I'm gonna be your nurse. Maddie, is Mimi gonna be at my quiz or not? Mamacita, you're the best. I'm gonna be a nursey. I'm gonna be a nurse. Matey, I'm going to Wales tomorrow. Sadly, that's quite naughty. Thank you, matey. But are you gonna miss me, matey? You will, won't you, matey? You'll miss me. Matey, when do you expect to hear back, Mr. Matey-O? Oh, I miss you too, matey. I'm gonna be your nursey, matey. I'm gonna be your nursey. Is Yulenka still here? Oh, see you, Puya! I love you! I'm gonna be a nurse, Puya! Thank you, have a good study, Puya, and I'll see you when I next stream a long time ago. 2 weeks, I think. Puya, my stream is a long time ago, a long time away. So I'll see you on my next stream, Puya. I miss you already. Really, thank you. Thank you very much. Well, matey, we'll wait together for the news. I know that you'll do it, matey. We'll get some good news, matey. Guys, I'm gonna be a nursey. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm going to be a nurse, matey, and you're going to be a mechanical engineer. Numi, why are you ignoring Maddie and me? Where's Axel? Axel comes quite late these days, doesn't he? That's your funny. There she is. There's Numi. How's your blue balls, Numi? Numi's the type of person that scams children on Habbo Hotel. Oh my god, you have the meningitis. I'll be your nurse. I'm the nurse for that then, Sazu, because I had that too. Quick, somebody say something! Somebody say something! Kelpie! Zazu, that's funny. You interrupted them with that kind of message. Kelpie, are you going to do Dead by Daylight with me? Are you doing Outlast Trials? You in Dawson? I think you knew that, Zazu. Thank you, Fooly Gooly. No question mark. You don't sound too confident with your answer, Kelp. Yeah, quiz Numi. I love you more, matey. Thank you for coming to my stream and for celebrating with me. Love you, matey. Amotfik, and sleep well and text me when you wake up, please, matey. Amotfik. Amotfika. Numi, I'm gonna be a nurse. Then I really know how busy you are. Oh my god, do you wanna win Numi's quiz for that, Zazu, for the Sippy Cup? Fully Sippy Cup alone. Oh my god, that was so close. I'm gonna be a nurse, Numi! Numi, I'm gonna be a nurse. And Numi, I want to start in year 2. So skip the first year. Well, not skip it because I already did it, but yeah, you know what I mean. Continue from year 2. I want to do. So Numi, when can you? When can you do that, Numa? Sassy, you should come to Discord every single day. Who agrees? I agree. Numi, when will you do the promo of the quibs? When will you do the promo of the quibs, Numi? Tell Nightbot to cover its ears, Sazzy. Nima, thanks for giving for this. Thank you so much for gifting the subscription to Fuli Aku LA. Wow, I did it. Nimi, when is the promo? Sorry, Numi then. Sorry that I even asked. Sorry that I even asked, Numi. Oh, I'm so sorry, Zazu. Zazu, I have not learned that piece of information yet. I'm so sorry. I will not be able to give you a definite answer, because it will be too dangerous. I'm sorry, Zatzuma. Maybe Numi or Maddie will know. Maybe they will know. You coffee lover. That's Maddie, that's genius. That's genius. She would be so angry if we did that. Haha, let's do it. I think we should do it. Uli Cooley is very clever. Why does the sound keep messing up today? Zatzuma Ritz. Zatzuma Richie. Gotcha! Zatzuma Richie. Come on. Zazu! I'm gonna be a nurse, Zazu. So tell me what. As a nurse, tell me what. Are you guys gonna miss me streaming? It's gonna be a while since I next stream. Guys, come to my quiz, by the way, please. I have a quiz tonight. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Come to my Zazu. It's a real, like, to be honest, it's like a, what's the word? It's not a very nice quiz. It's a quiz, basically, 25 questions, Maddie. It's a quiz basically where one of the answers is a real DM that I've got, then 2 of them are made up. So you have to guess which DM is real. And they're not very nice DMs. Thank you, Numi! Numi, will you help me with my studies? Maddie, Kula Kuli Numi. Kuli Kuli, how's everything going with you? Busier now than ever? Should do all of them, Maddie. Do all of them! Yeah, guys, you have to guess which DMs are real, which ones I made up, so ones I didn't get. It won't take as long as Numi's. Just a bit of fun. My godness! They should understand, Maddie. If they join the quizzes themselves, they'll understand. Zazu, I'm gonna be a nurse. Zazu, you should date my dad. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Oh! Oh, God. Zazu, that's why you gotta be careful who you answer DMs from. People are just brave. Come and see the DMs I get, Zazuma Ritz. Thank you, Zazu. Come to the quiz and see what DMs I get, Zazuma Ritz. The first one starts off pretty heavy, to be honest. Not very good, very nice. Zazu, why am I so tired? I really think it's the mix of emotions that I've been feeling, Zazu. I really think it's been the roller coaster of emotions that I've been feeling that's really got me down and tired. Ugh. I think I need sleep. I've been waking up really early, to be honest. Like, yesterday I woke up at 4 AM. I went back to sleep, of course. But why am I waking up so early? Is that Pseudo American Sign Language? That's naughty. Sleep on the job, Namadi. I should sleep on the job. Hello, Maris! Welcome, man. I'm gonna be a nurse. 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 Thank you, Zaza. Yes, exactly. So much stress and anxiety before the interview. And now I've got great news. I can relax. I've got to also sort out my student finance though. I've got to sort out my student finance. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm going back this year. God, so soon. I gotta sort my student finance. Yes, in the interview, he gave me some advice and said don't buy nursing books because we have a library. You can find everything you need for free in the library or online. Dankeschön. And we did it! After all this fighting, all this pursuing, we did it. And not only do I start from the beginning, I can go into year 2. I can start in year 2, carry on from where I left. That would be incredible. If I start in year 2, that's only 2 years. In 2 years' time, I'll be a nurse. So I'm going to apply for year 2 rather than year 1. He said that he doesn't think I'll have any issue going into year 2. He did tell me there's a risk. Let me just get this and I'll tell you what the risk was. Come on. Got it. Okay, so he said that there's a risk that, what was the risk? He said that he called the Nursing and Midwifery Council and he said to them, so basically you cannot be a nurse in England without getting registration. If you're a nurse without registration and you're practicing, it's illegal. So you're not you need to be a registered nurse to be a legal nurse. And to be a registered nurse, you have to go through the Nursing Midwifery Council. So the man had called the Nursing Midwifery Council and said, this is the situation, can you give some advice? And then they said that as a student, he is solely your responsibility. Only you guys can decide whilst he's a student. It's up to you guys. He's your responsibility. You make the decision. So they said that, okay, well, he's not breaking our rules. He's not doing anything illegal. He's, he's fighting for this. We'll let him onto the course. If we let him onto the course, when he's graduated, will you register him? Will you give him a pin and let him be a registered nurse? And the answer was so vague and so bleak and so useless. They said, sorry, we can't answer that. We can only answer that when he applies. So they didn't give much support or answer. So the lecturer said it's a risk. You could do the course and there is a risk that they might decline you. So I said that I'll take the risk and I'll fight that battle when it comes to it, if it comes to it. If that happens, I'll just have to fight it, like I did now. But I'm on the course, and I've been given an invitation, and I've accepted. So I'm gonna be a nurse. Araceli, hola. ¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien? I'm gonna be a nurse. He also made me very shy in the interview, because I'm gonna take the risk. Te amo mucho, 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 mucho. Yes, Feely Keely, we do. We do. I'm gonna take that risk. Because if it comes to it and they decline me, I'll battle it and just say, you know, I've proved myself to be a good nurse. Look back at my years of training, you can see that I've been a good nurse. Absolutely, Maris, exactly. You know, I do good training. They won't be able to say no. So I'm gonna take the risk. And anyway, he made me really shy in the interview because he asked me a question. He said, did you use your real name for your online work? And he said, don't answer that actually, because I'm being disgenuine. Actually, I did Google you, so I know that you used your real name. And I got really shy. I was like, oh no, he Googled me. So obviously he's seen things. But he said, don't be embarrassed. You know, I don't want to embarrass you. It's just I needed to see how easy it was to find you. How easy it would be for patients and nurses and students to find you. And it was very easy. But the whole interview, they said that they don't judge me for what I do. I'm not doing anything wrong. They respect how honest I've been and they're grateful that I've been upfront. They said that their only concern is me and all me. You know, what if a patient tries to do this, you know, hurt me or something like that. They said their only concern is all about me, which was really sweet. And they said that they're worried that it could, you know, there could be someone that tries to hurt me. So that was very nice of them. So I'm gonna be a nurse. We've got loads of celebrations to have next week in the Netherlands. Why does the sound keep... Zazu, are you an expert? Thank you, Booly Gooly. Thank you, Zazu. Miss Zazuma Ritz. Zatzuma Ritz. Exactly, that's what I said. I said that if a patient tries to bring it up, I'll say that I do not wish to discuss any of my personal life. I'm your nurse, not your friend. You know, I'm here to be your nurse. And if they don't stop, I go to my boss. And he appreciated that answer. Leslie, why wouldn't you say you're an expert? I mean, I doubt he watched that new me. I'm assuming he just did a quick Google search and he saw what came up in images in the Google search. Maybe saw my profiles. And also, another good point to make is he said to me that as there are no rules at the university, you're not breaking any rules, we don't, you know, we're not going to ask you to stop what you're doing, because they said, we know it's your job, we know it's your income, so we're not going to stop you from doing what you do. Just protect yourself. Ah! Dankeschön, I can't wait! I can't wait to cash it in. We're gonna have an amazing time. Big hugs, big celebrations, loads of drinks. Amazing. Amazing. This year, I'm going back. Yeah, the interview went really well. They were very sweet to me, very kind to me. And I think I impressed them with my answers as well. I'm gonna be a nurse. I just have a portfolio that I need to fill out, guys. When I fill this portfolio out, I need to send it to them, because that'll be my, you know, application to show that I want to go to year 2. And I got a text from the nurse as well that's helping me. She said that she will happily sign any of my skills that she's witnessed me do, which is great. Oh. My controller's broke. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. Guys, my PlayStation shut off, so I'll talk just for a little bit until it comes back on. So, yeah, I've been accepted into the university, that's for sure. I've got my place, which is very exciting. And so, he said to me that if I apply for year 2, he doesn't think that I will have any issue just between him and me, which was really good to hear. So he sent me over a document. This document has every skill that I need to prove that I've achieved. If I can prove I've achieved all of these skills, I can go to year 2. So what I need to do is read the skill, write how I've demonstrated it, and get somebody to prove it for me, which the first nurse is going to do that I'm in contact with. So, for example, these include, I need to prove that I have used appropriate non-verbal communication, which includes touch, eye contact, and personal space. Easy. Every single shift I did, that was demonstrated. Good non-verbal communication. Number 2, make appropriate use of open and closed questioning. So, for example, how are you feeling today is an open question, or are you okay today is more so a closed question, because are you okay really means yes or no. Are you okay? Yes. Are you okay? No. Whereas how are you, they can expand whatever they want. Done that. Number 3, use caring conversation techniques. I've done that. You know, active listening, non-verbal communication, etc. Number 4, support and manage the use of personal communication aids. Number 5, identify the need for and manage a range of alternative communication techniques. Translator, if the patient's language is not English, first language is not English, hearing aid, braille, sign language. Take and record and interpret vital signs manually and via technological devices. Blood pressure, heart rate, temperature, blood saturation, done that. Collect and observe sputum, urine, stool and vomit specimens, done that. Administer basic mental health first aid. Administer basic physical first aid. Observe and assess comfort and pain levels and rest and sleep patterns. Use appropriate bed making techniques, including those required for people who are unconscious or who have limited mobility. So that means, you know, like if they mess themselves and they can't move, you know, clean, you know, give their care in the bed, you know, clean them up, change their bed sheets. Done that every day in nursing. Take appropriate action to ensure privacy and dignity at all times. Did that every shift, you know, respect confidentiality. Take appropriate action to reduce fatigue, minimize insomnia, and support improved rest and sleep hygiene. Assess, respond, and effectively manage pyrexia and hypothermia. Assist with feeding and drinking, and use appropriate feeding and drinking aids. Contribution to holistic assessment, planning, implementation, and evaluation of nursing care. Demonstrate knowledge of contemporary evidence base and ethical frameworks underpin accountable nursing practice. Apply evidence-based decision-making to nursing care, acknowledging people's needs and preferences. So there's 20 skills that they require from me to prove that I learned in Essex, and I need to have proof that I've done that. So this proof can come from 3 things. Number 1, a nurse that I worked with. Unfortunately, I only have contact with one nurse, but she just said that she will do as much as she can. She can't do all of it because maybe she can't do all of it because she hasn't witnessed all of it. You know, she was my first nurse, to be honest, my first mentor. So she won't be able to vouch for all of it, but she can do most of it. So that's one way of proving. Second way of proving is my skills book that I had in Essex. So in Essex, they had different skills I needed to complete, but there was some that match. For example, pain management. I did that skill in Essex, and I had it signed off, so I can use my Essex skills book to have proof. And then third proof is the modules I learnt in classroom. So for example, I did first aid in the classroom, so I can use that as proof that I did a module of first aid in the classroom. So that's the 3 ways to prove it: mentor nurse, my skills book, and modules that were taught in the classroom in Essex. Zatzuma Ritz. Thank you, Zazie. Thank you, Zazie. I just have to explain how I, demonstrated that, and also give proof of when I demonstrated that. So really, I want this nurse that I've worked with to do as much as she can, demonstrate as much as she can. Sign off as much as she can. Wawa, welcome home! Welcome home, Wawa. Are you guys going to join my quiz tonight, by the way? Will you guys join my quiz tonight at 7 p.m. Rock time? Wag lag. Wag lag. Wag lag. Wag lag. Wag lag. Zazie, I'll be here for 2 hours. Hi, Gib. It went very well. They gave me an offer. They offered me a place at the university. And I accepted. I'm going back to university, Gib. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Wow, I got it cut. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Marius, you can have some more time away from the screen, actually. My next stream is gonna be 2 weeks away. Thank you, Gib. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Yeah, because my next stream is going to be a while away. Because I'm going to Wales tomorrow, then to the Netherlands next week, and then I'm back the next week, so that's when I'm streaming. Thank you, Gib. Thank you very much. Thank you, Gib. I'm going to be a nurse. Wow, you don't like it? Guys, Wow doesn't like my hair. Yes, Maris, you can be my practice patient. Prove my skills on you. Use that as evidence for my booklet, for my portfolio. Hi, Imran. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you, Imran. Thank you, Gib. I love you. Wow, are you gonna play Dead by Daylight with us? Naughty Wow, are you gonna play Dead by Daylight with us? How do that go? Imran. Imran's becoming German. Good, can I have a look at it? Wow, why not play with me? Maddie, yes! Teach me what I need. Teach me. You'll be the best mentor, Mardigra. I need to do this portfolio. Oh my god, it's Danish, I'm sorry. Jeg skal dig. Jeg skal dig. Tak for det. I need to do this portfolio, apply for student finance. Taneshka, привет! Kaita, push, Jack, you for me subscribing. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Hi, Taneshka. Wow, why don't you want to play Dead by Daylight? I'm okay, thanks so much, Taneshka, for asking. I'm a little bit tired, to be honest. It's been a very emotional week. It's been a very emotional week. Very busy, loads of emotions, so I'm very tired. But I'm okay. How are you, Taneshka? I'm gonna be a nurse. Wow, I'm gonna be a nurse. Wow, make more videos. I'm joking, wow, sorry. Wow, are you happy? Thank you, Taneshka. I'm gonna be your nurse. I'm gonna be your nurse. Imran, how are you doing, by the way, Mr. Charmer? I know what you mean, Taneshka. I want to sleep as well. Please feel better, Taneshka. Have a good rest. Big sis! Shit, we're gonna need Handra. Ni hao. Big sis, I'm gonna be a nurse. 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 Ni hao, we're gonna need Handra. We're gonna Handra. Shit. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Working any hand, working any hand. Limba, Bixis, Limba. Thank you, Taneshka. Taneshka, what are you doing on the weekend? Will you be able to rest? I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I missed it. Yeah, Max, how's your back? Shall we walk on it? Shall we all walk on your back? See if it can help. Taneshka, you're going to do the Taurus. The amazing Taurus. Oh, God, I can imagine working is difficult with your back, bless. I'm glad your co-worker stepped in when you need it, bless them. That's what makes a good job, good co-workers. Oh, I'm excited, Taneshka. I'm excited for your progress. Oh. When we are with you, Max, we can stand on your back. That really sucks, Susan. I'm sorry. It's not the, you know, at least they couldn't say the same because I bet you're a good co-worker. So at least they can't say the same. Of course, Taneshka, thank you for doing it. I hope so, Maris. Use the weekend to rest. And I hope the journey is not too much for you either. Oh, Limba. We're gonna need handwa. Axel. Hola, Axel. Axel, I'm gonna be a nurse. Axel, voy a ser una enferma. I'm gonna be a nurse, Axel. Zaza, you missed me. Exactly, Susan. That's why I'm not so worried about going into year 2 of the course. I know it's going to be harder to make friends, but I'm there to be a nurse. I'm gonna have a great time. I'm gonna have a great time away. Axel, exacto! Voy a ser una enferma. Oh, Axel, lo siento mucho. Por favor, ayúdame. ¿Cómo se dice en español? Nurse. Por favor, ayúdame, Axel. Ayúdame, enfermera. Axel, estoy ser una enfermera. Estoy ser enfermera. Estoy ser una enfermera. Thank you, Tanashka. I'm going to Wales. I'm going to Wales with my family. Estoy ser una enfermera. Exactly, Zazie. Thank you. Thank you. Axel, trainee nurse primero. Estudiante. Muchas gracias, Axel. Mar. Yes! Yes, Mar, Axel. Muchas gracias, Axel. Axel, will you stay or will you leave? What, both options? To stay and to leave? Working eine Hände. You chose me! Aww. Thank you, Zazie. I won't let you down. I'll try and entertain you more. I'll try and entertain you more than that show would, Zazie. Toneshka, I'm going Friday to Sunday. And then next week, Tuesday to Sunday in the Netherlands and Belgium. Will you miss me, Toneshka? Oh, not again. But Axel, are you going to stay here, Axel, or leave us? Will you give up on Rourke edits, Axel? I miss you more, Taneshka. More. Axel, will you leave or stay? Zazie, Do you know what it's like to be framed? Hi, Dabisha, more. Axel, you will stay here, right? Axel, you'll stay here, right? Muchas gracias, Axel. Muchas gracias. Who's a naughty, Zazu? Take cover. Not good, Zazu. Oh. Axel, what are you trying to say? Todo bien, Axel? Axel, estoy emocionado. Love you more, Sassy. I love you more. Sassy, you should come to my cribs today. Axel, estoy muy emocionado. Axel, eres proud? More. Axel. Ganadormos. Axel, estamos ganador. Saz, I need to get better. Nimi, this is Astrobot. Astrobot. Boys. Axel, estamos los ganadores. Guys, we need to hope for the best for Numi. Axel, I hope you stay with me. Will you stay with us, Axel? Axel, will you stay with us? Or will you have to leave, Axel? Me. The name trial. This is what you consider the Numi trial. Billy Gilly, what's for lunch today or for dinner? Maddie, can you tell Axel that I want you both to stay? Because I think he thinks maybe that I said you both will leave. Axel, will you come with us? What are border cookies? Maddie, can you tell Axel that you both will stay with me, even when I'm a nurse, please? Thank you, Mardigra. Moodigree. Border cookies from UK. Wow, I'm sorry that you don't like my hair, Wow. But do you like me, Wow? Nimi, what are border cookies? They're from UK, but I've never heard of them. Wow, I'm sorry you hate my hair. You hate me. Wow, I play Dead by Daylight. Wow, I play Dead by Daylight with me. What are border cookies? Thank you, Wawa. Axel, please don't be angry. Axel, don't be angry. Aww. Muchas gracias, Axel. Axel, ¿eres feliz? ¿Tú eres feliz, Axel? Axel tend. Maddie, what does that mean? What does he mean by that? I'm just a rock boy. While I play Dead by Daylight. I'm gonna be a nurse, Toneshka. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Exactly. Toneshka, will you stick with me when I'm being a nurse as well? Will you still stick with me, Toneshka? Wow, I'm sorry! But wow, it was good! Mimi, can you show me a photo of border cookies? I ain't ever heard of border cookies. What the hell's a border cookie? Wow, what is a border cookie? I don't know what a border cookie is. Should I have a look, Mimi? Should I Google it? Hi, Jack! Oh, have fun. Hope you're having a really, really good day. Ooh. Have a good day, Jack. Bored cookie. When you eat, you'll be bored. When you eat, you'll be bored. Or when you eat, you won't be bored. Okay, let's have a look at a border cookie then. Oh, these are border cookies. Nah, never had them before. Huh. Ain't ever had them before. Wawa! English loves you. English loves you, Wawa. Axel, what hair did you have? Maddie Churchill. Maddie Churchill, Winston Churchill, Maddie Churchill. Wow, you're quite naughty, aren't you? Wow, that's naughty. Could be. Axel, I had a haircut. Thank you, Fooly Cooly. You wanna see my hair in full screen, Wawa? I'll say hi to Michael Sheen. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. I'm gonna get back to you tonight or tomorrow before I go. And then we can catch up. My big sis! My big sis is here, ni hao! Ni hao! How are you, big sis? Did you see your mum today? Hallo, lecker, danke schön fürs Kommen. Hallo, alles klar? And Dankeschön for rating. Thank you very much. What did you do? Did you play Dead by Daylight? I'm being raided. Zazu, what's being raided? Dankeschön, Dankeschön, Dankeschön. Is Teresa here? There she is. Teresa, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thanks so much for calling for being here. Oder Dankeschön fürs Kommen und Dankeschön fürs Folgen. Did you win Dead by Daylight? Have you had fun? Will you play again with me later? I'll play Dead by Daylight after this game, if you want to play with me. Hey! I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Guys, my interview for the university went really well. They offered me a place. So I'm gonna be a nurse. We're gonna handle. Linda, yes! Yes, Linda! See you, Jack! Kai, yes, please! Yeah, bitte. After this game, Kai, can we play Dead by Daylight? Zazu, I don't know who he is, but I'll say hi to him. If I see a man, I'll just say, are you Michael Sheen? Are you Michael Sheen? No, I'm going on tomorrow. Trip shop. Trip shop, chip shop. Chip shop, trip shop. Why, Zazu? Arrow. 'Cause you're naughty. 'Cause you're naughty. Linda Big says you're naughty as well, aren't you? Zazu, that's not you, is it? You're so naughty, Linda Big Sis. Do you fancy him, Zazu? Linda's the she's like the leader, Wawa. She's the leader, Wawa. Dankeschön! Yes! I'm excited to play with you, Kai. I like playing with you because you're really good. It'll give me time to finish this game then, Kai. Linda, leader of Naughty Diamonds. Linda, leader of Naughty Diamonds. Working any hand. Big sis, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse, big sis. Wow, Katie's PS5. I think really quickly somebody gifted me one. I'm sure somebody gifted me one. I just have to find it. I'll need to find it. Wow, it's because you're naughty. Whoa! Pow, pow. Pow, pow. Hi Jill, thanks so much for the bits and for coming by. Jill, I'm gonna be a nurse. 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 How are you, Jill? Hi. Excuse me. Hi, Julia. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you, Jill. I got offered a place. I got offered a place in the university, so I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. And even better is, I can go straight to year 2, Jill. I don't have to start again in year 1. I can start in year 2, Julia and Jill. And Teresa. I can start in year 2, guys. Thank you, guys. Taneshka, of course. I think Dawson, Kai, and Kit are waiting. Maris also wanted to play, but we can rotate, Taneshka. We can rotate, can't we? Yeah, I am Miss Julia. I am. By the way, Julia, Zazu's naughty. Zazu's naughty, Julia. You're both naughty. Both naughty. Why is that Zoomerits? Freezer, I'm gonna be a nurse. 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 It will be September, Jill. But Jill, I was just telling everybody, I hope that I can rely on all of your continued support. Because it's going to be full-time, Jill. So, my streams will be less, so I hope you guys will stick by me and be patient with me. I don't think Teresa will. No, I'm joking, Teresa. I'm teasing ya. Love you, Jill. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Exactly, Julia. You guys will miss me and want to come more often, won't you guys? Jill, how is your Friday? Happy Friday, happy weekend, everybody. No! It's Thursday. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. Happy Thursday, happy weekend to you all. Thank you, Jill. I love you, Jill. And I'm very grateful to have you in my life and ready for this next adventure too, Jill. And Jill, I was saying that it's a bit of a kick in the teeth to my ex. Because I don't have to start again. I can continue from where he dropped me. Well, where I had to quit. Where I had to stop. So I can start from there again. So it's kicking the teeth to him. Like, haha, you didn't take away all my progress. And I'm achieving my dreams. I'm achieving my dreams. God, I'm gonna be a nurse. That's so cool. Zazu ideology. Zazu ideology. Guys, I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Tanishka, I'm excited to play it. Are you? Dankeschön, Kai. I think this is the last level, Kai, so we can play after this. Kai Volo. Let me finish this level, Kai, and then I'm ready. No! Sorry, Teresa, the one in my own shoes. Sorry, Teresa. He wasn't completely naked. Oh, is that it? I'm dead. Guys, I'm dead. I sacrificed myself. Not yet, Tanishka, I haven't, so I can have a look when I join Minecraft. You can show me them as well. I always love new chapters, especially new survivors. Oh. Thanks for following. Dankeschön fürs Folgen. Und Dankeschön fürs Kommen. Wake up! Oh. Oh. Looks like he's upside down now. Makes him grow big and strong, Teresa. Bot. Zazu, I'm quite tired. Are you tired, Zazu? Would you say on a scale of 1 to 5 you're tired? I'm tired, Teresa. Can we have a nap? Araceli, estoy una enfermera. Estoy emocionada. Estoy emocionada. I should take a nap. I really should. You want to tell everyone what you've been doing, Piggy? What have you been up to? Who have you been perving on? Araceli, I'm going to be a nurse. I'm going to be a nurse, Araceli. Over who? Who you been drooling over? It. You it. Araceli te extraño mucho, mucho, mucho. Exactly, because there wouldn't be anybody else. There wouldn't be anybody else. Araceli, ¿está todo bien? Ahora. Hi, Rosencrantz! Ah, thank you, and thank you to Golden Stan as well. Thank you for the congratulations. I'm gonna be a nurse. Thank you. I'm gonna be a nurse. Teresa, I wanna join. All your brain can think of is me, isn't it? That's how it should be. Everybody should be like that. Oh, muchas gracias, Araceli. Que dulce te eres conmigo para siempre. Araceli, todo bien ahora. Muchas gracias. Muchísimas gracias. Te amo, te amo, te amo. And me! Tell him your idea, Zazu. Yes. Tell it your idea. Zazu. Araceli, yo espero rápido. Zazzle. Yeah, Piggy, you know how to send bits here, don't you? You know how to give bits and subscriptions here, don't you? Bonjour, ça va? Hi, Liz. Bonjour, ça va? Ça va bien? I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm good, thank you, Liz. I'm going back to university to be a nurse. You'll have to buy some, Piggy. It went really well, Liz. Yeah, they've offered me a place already. They offered me a place already, Liz. I'm going back. No, Zazzy, you just tell it to buy some more. Thank you, Liz. Damn, how are you doing, Liz? How was your practice with the band? You'd get Stockholm Syndrome, wouldn't you, Piggy? You'd make yourself ill all the time just so I can continue being your nurse. So you had fun, Liz. I'm glad you had fun. And you settled in well, right? Mr. Lift. It's what I deserve, Piggy, isn't it? It's what I deserve. Oh, Kai, you're waiting for me, right? Kai, let me find a place to save and I'm playing. It won't be long, Kai. Okay, guys, Dead by Daylight it is now. Oh my god, I need more clothes to model then. Are you gonna offer to buy my clothes? Or shall I offer you it myself? By the way, everybody, can you have a look at my new TikTok video, please? Kai, I could never. Never. And by the way, can everybody look at my recent TikTok and have a comment on it, please? Maddie, I'm gonna be a nurse. That's true, Piggy, but it's never enough. You know me. It's never enough. To be honest, I was thinking of just emailing. I was just thinking of emailing Nick and just saying that you and me are working on a project and you're paying for it, and that's how we know each other. Could do it right now. I have the email. Thank you, Mama Mamacita. Mama Mamacita. Ah, ah. Limba Big Sis. Big Sis Limba. Okay, Dawson, Kelp, are you ready? What is this? Bless me. Stupid piggy, yeah. So stupid you are, aren't you? Muchas gracias. Thank you for the blessings. My big sis Linda's here. Big sis Linda. Oh, they're in a match already. Where's my character? What the hell? Where's my blood point things? Marinka, привет, это Боже, как дела? Это Боже. I am, aren't I? I am. I need to take some more outfits, you know, in schoolgirl and schoolboy uniforms, don't I? Don't I? Piggy. Never, Zazu. Never, not once in my life. Marinka, как дела? Working any handle. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Guys, I'm sorry. You free play. I've said to Kai he can play with me. Guys, I'm sorry, I didn't realise there was so many. There was already you guys. You free play. You free play. We can just rotate. I can invite Tonya and then Armour when she's not in a match. Oh, look at you, Renato. That hair's cool. That hair's cute for Renato. You're good looking, Zazu. You. Ooh. It's to my light. See you, Jill. I love you. Exactly. You will play without me. Jill, I am feeling a little tired, so I'm not sure how much longer I'm streaming, but I love you very much. Everybody should demand that Piggy Danny gives me loads of bits. Okay, who's joining me? Because I've got 2 spaces, Nas. 2 spaces. Thank you, Jill. I love you. You have to buy some. It's not my problem. Jace! I'm gonna be a nurse, Jace! I got in! I got in! They offered me a place, Jace. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm going back to university to be a nurse. I've got space for 2, guys. Thank you. Space for 1. Anyone taking it? Sorry, Maris. We can rotate though. We can switch. Every few games we'll switch. What's with these new colours? I do need to get nurse shoes. So they asked me, Jace, why do I want to be a nurse? What are the most important values as a nurse? What are my teamwork skills? When did I last demonstrate professionalism and commitment? What's for dinner, Maris? Hi, Mr. Splashy. And I did get a haircut, yeah. You're being Renato. Kai, me! Me! That looks more like my hair, maybe. That one doesn't. Rich, my love. I'm good, thank you, Miss Splashy. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm going back to university to finish my nursing training. Ich hab dich lieb. Sehr lieb. Zazu, tell me. I'm just a rock boy. I'm just a rock boy. Je t'aime, je t'aime, je t'aime. Je t'aime, je t'aime, je t'aime. I'm just a rock boy. I'm just a rock boy. Some salad Asian style. Ay. Salad style. Ay. Ay, 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 ay. Some salad Asian style. Ay. I'm doing my student finance whilst in the background. Oh, I could have better perks than this as Renato. Nice one. Piggy, you're gonna have to buy some more bits to spoil me with when I'm streaming. You know how to do that because you did it before. I'm just a nurse rock. I'm just a rock nurse. Zazu, don't. Zazu, don't. Haha, I should be the one hacking you, Danny. Me. I should have details of all your cards. And then I would steal all you. I would not steal it, 'cause it's mine. I would take what's mine. Oh! Yeah, you will. Thank you, Kelpie. Kelpa. Yeah, but Zazu, you do copy burps. Copy. You're a copy burper. Zazu is a copy burper. Copy. Linda Big says, how are your eyes? Axel, yes. Good night, Piggy. You going to sleep? Dream of me. Sleep with your eyes open. Oh. God, he's still... Julia's just a Julia. How much longer do you think it would take to recover fully, Linda Big Sis? You're not chubby. Kelper. Bahrain. Good pick. How much have you sent this week? Ow! Ah. Just what I deserve, Piggy. Exactly what I deserve. Guys, I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys, I let you down. That was my phone. I'm just doing my student finance, guys, before it's too late. I'm just a rock boy. I'm gonna be a nurse, Sazu. Come on, Kai. Escape. Escape. Just going through my student loan. Applying for it. Ah, stupid killer. It's more expensive going to university these days. It's gone up by £250. There we go. All done. Yeah, I don't get it either, Toneshka. There's different colours now, isn't there? Rude killer. Sweet. I've applied, just go wait for them to confirm now. That killer sucks. You deserve to get out, Kai. Okay, I'm ready to concentrate, guys. I'm ready to concentrate. I was doing my student finance. I'm ready to concentrate. I'm ready to concentrate. What does that do? That Zuma once told her. Maddie, why are you trying to extort me with Zazu? I can select. Can't I? Do I have to select them, or can they just? Do I? Can I? Do I have to select them, Kai, or do they come? Or do they select themselves automatically? What if I do one and I didn't select it? Would it still count? Armor! Would you even tell us if you got us as a killer, or would you let it be a surprise when you're killing us? You're naughty, Armor. That's naughty of you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dankeschön. Understood. Nice try, Maddie. Sorry. How do I used to do it? It sounds different when I used to always do it. Ha! Dankeschön, Maddie. Sorry. Nee, mais jag kommer inte säga Maddie. Ah, so should I get fat? Thank you. Actually, you mean be fat, right? Axel, muchas gracias. Oh. Es tut mir leid, Kai. Aber Dankeschön. Oh! I need to concentrate. Ja, ja, es tut mir leid. Axel Nutties. Zazu, I can't make myself burp, you know. Neem, what's your question? The answer is yes, I'm going to be a nurse. Axel flat plants. Flute plant. Flute plan. Axel flute plan. Run! Rock sexuality. Axel can play the flute with his nose. Kai, he's going for you, I think, if you're over there. Yeah. Axel. Axel, te gusta mi nuevo pelo. Axel flat plant. Yes, I see. He does. It ain't no lie. Come on, why isn't the generator? I found it. Axel can touch his nose with his toe. Cause I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Yeah, but sorry, Kai, for not concentrating. Oh, I still managed to get the most points though, somehow. Some Zazu once told me the world. Some Zazu once told me the woo. Wow, wow. Wow, our DVD misses you. DVD misses you, wow, wow. Kai, what perks do you use? What's that perk where you come off the hook and you've already got loads of health? Please. I identify myself as Rock Boy, Axel. 70% from Jill. Jill, she is. Thank you. That's such a good perk. Axel Droidacre. Okay. Axel Droidacre. Everybody, we need to refer to Axel as Axel Droidacre. Guys, don't forget my quiz at 7 PM rock time. Wow, I'm gonna be a nurse. Zazu, I'm gonna be a nurse. Everybody, I'm gonna be a nurse. Axel Fenwick Droidacre. Glitcher. Glitcher Kai. Okay, Mimi, understood. Mimi, what's your question? The trickster. Don't get too excited, Kai. Axel Fenwick Droidacre. Oh no. No. Axel Fenwick Droidacre. Axel Droidacre or Droidacre? Droidacre or Droidacre? Primero o dos. Hello, don't go that way! Numi Droideka. Zazu Droideka. Damn, Zazu's such a droideka. Yeah, Kai, don't run into his hands. Don't run into his arms. Naughty man. How did he know? How did he know? Axel, Zazu is also a droideka también. Zazu esta una droideka también. Oh. Axel Droideka Fenwick. Or Axel Droideka Brown. Melody, Melanie, Melissa, Mel. Max, I don't think you would. What does that mean, Dawson? Nosh. I thought he had to go. Yeet. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Dawson, for telling us. I assumed he needed to go. Sazu, I'm tired. Angel face. I'm tempted. I've been going to bed really early, Zazu, recently, though, like 10 PM. Waking up about 8, but being exhausted the whole day. I don't know why. Do you know why? Could you possibly tell me why? Kai, I'm behind you. Spikes. Kai! What the hell? I need consistency. I need consistent Zazu in my life. Ah, Dawson, no! Come on, Kai, see if you can get to me. Come on, Kai, come on, come on, come on. Come on. I just need consistent Zazu in my life, I think. Hello, mister. I'm not going to do it, Kai. Just kidding. Dawson, I'm sorry that we couldn't get you out. I'm sorbet, Dawson. Will you accept my sorbet? Good job, Kai! Good job. Okay, so we've got space for another one. Maris, Toneshka. Wabla doesn't want to play. Oh. Kelp is still here. Hi, kitten. How are you? He was spanking my butts, actually. There's more to it than that. No! Okay, Kai. Wow, that's rude. Thank you, Kai. One more then. I'm happy you're good, kitten. I'm good too, thank you. I'm gonna be a nurse. I'm gonna be a nurse. Hey, I need 2 more people. I want to invite Tanishka to be in a lobby. Brian. How's your workshop going, Brian? I'm very tired. I'm feeling very, very, very tired. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll play for 10 more minutes. I'm so tired. Going okay, thank you, kitten. That's alright, Tanishka. Take your time. Dawson, where'd you leave? It's going good, kitten. We've lost 1, survived 1. No, survived 2. Going well. Near me when there's another quibs. That is very true, Zatzuma Ritz. And what decisions have you been making, Brian? Thank you, kitten. Played all day, wow. I think I will, Brian. But I've been feeling really tired yesterday as well. Thank you for giving the subscription. Dawson's too late. Brian, do you have many to do? But Brian, it's almost the weekend. Are your maids coming over the weekend? Happy Mother's Day then, to everybody celebrating. baby. Dawson's gonna join, but you beat him to it, Maris. Ha ha, Dawson. Just kidding. Sorry, Dawson. Dawson, you're not gonna see me for a while because I'm not streaming for a while. Are you going to miss me? It's a nurse now, Zazu. I'm a nurse. Numi, I'm joining your quiz. Geburtstag. Happy birthday. Birthday. Brian, you excited for your time off work and for your birthday? Don't. No. It's not good. Yes, please, Brian. We'll celebrate together. Together. Oh dear, Zazie, what am I gonna do with you? What am I gonna do with you? I think I'll go after this game, to be honest, you know. Dawson, I wish you a happy birthday on Discord. Make sure your birthday's in the Discord birthday bot, please, because I'm really not good with the birthday remembering. Guys, I'm gonna have to. It's probably gonna be my last game because I'm a bit tired. Wow, I'm tired. Hippie. Numi, I'm tired. Can you help me to not be tired, Numi? Kai, she likes you. Thank you, Brian. It's been a rollercoaster of emotions. Don't sleep at 7, because that's the quiz. Guys, make sure to come to my quiz at 7. 7. 7-11. 7-11. 7-11. Oh my god. Wow, Rogue Boy's tired of you. Thank you, big sis. We're gonna need Handwa. I will. I want to. I want to, my big sis. I'm tired. If I'm tired, the world has to know. Welcome, Maka. Make you proud, sis. I ain't gay, Wawa. I ain't gay. I ain't gay. Peanut butter pie. What about chocolate pie? I want a cream pie. Chocolate pie also sounds very good. Oh, go away. Whoa. Don't go to my generator. Leave it alone. Boston cream pie. You take the Boston cream pie, I'll take the cream pie. Dankeschön, Kai, my savior. Axel, yes. Axel, estoy cansada. Quiero dormir. Tonashka, I'm going to do apple sausages and mashed potato. What about you? Pork cutlets? Or pork chops? Brian, you can take me there. Take me. Kai, no! No, Kai. What an evil, wicked witch. Dziękuję, Taneszka. What are you having, Taneshka? Mady has a dream, Axel. Rosencrantz, Rosencrantz, Rosencrantz. How are you and your husband? Right. Oh, Taneshka, I'm sorry that you're not feeling better. But you enjoy your soup and hopefully that'll make you feel better, Taneshka. Well, I think that's a sign, guys, that it's time for me to leave. Martin Luther King. Martin Bloom. Martin Bloom. Guys, that's my sign to go. I'm afraid. Muchas gracias, Axel. Good night, Dawson. Thank you for playing, and I love you, and I miss you. And Dawson, thanks so much for getting me here. Thank you for helping me get to here, Dawson, where I am. I'll miss you more, Mamacita Jatam. See you on the quiz. Bisu bisu. And I'll see you around on Shiny Diamond. Well enough. That's better than Bad Rosencrantz. I'll see you around on Patreon with my travel updates. Kaita Busha Busha Busha. Thank you, Kai. Yes, I love playing with you, Kai, so I'd love to spend more time playing. We're gonna Hendra. We're gonna Hendra. Cheers, everybody. Goodbye. I can't stream tomorrow. I can't stream on the weekend. I can't stream next week. It's the week after that I'm streaming again, guys. So it's a while. But you can see me around on Discord. Thank you, Zazie. Wow, I'm so tired. So tired. Wow. Oh, God, I couldn't. Linda, tell me please how it goes, okay? Keep me updated, Big Sis. Tell me how the appointment goes, please. Bye, guys. My quiz is in an hour and a half, so I'll see you later. It'll be a fun quiz, Zazie, so I hope I'll see you there. Bye! I'm Lucky.